Did you want to do an intro or anything?
Well, I mean, we haven't done an intro for the past 5 videos, or for the past 5 streams on this
Okay, just
game. I
I
mean,
just wanted to ask.
no, it's perfectly fine, honestly.
Respect begets loyalty.
Alright, everybody,
Fear
let's
harbors
go.
revolt.
Time for the yellow turbans to
Inattentive
die.
leadership leads to disdain, to anger, then to revolution.
For those who are
You must
watching,
regain
this
control
should
of your
suffice in
populace.
throwing away.
First through
The end of
subjugation,
this is
then
where the
through
Chinese
wise
era,
leadership.
warring era came to a start. The aftermath of what would be known as the Yellow Turban Rebellion led to the rise of Dong Zhuo and the bloody carnage that would ensue.
Okay.
Saddened by the death of their countrymen and worried that the country would literally be burnt down by the chaos, multiple warlords took up arms and history was made. Too bad people forget one thing. Sometimes the best of intentions lead to the worst acts in history.
Okay. Currently setting up. So you're going to be seeing a gray screen for a bit.
Matter of fact, there are some European countries that know that very well. France knew that with Napoleon's rise to power.
Okay, fixes that.
Had great intentions, wanted to make France the greatest country there was in the world. Nothing wrong with that ideal. But fortunately, the way he went about it, they're way totally different story.
Let's see if
What did you say is
see if I can go about it this way.
You were saying, Joe?
what exactly? What building did you say the Yellow Turbans had that you should never tear down?
The Forge.
Okay.
The industry buildings can be left if you don't really need to demolish them. I do, only because I don't like the penalties that come with it. But the Forge, absolutely not. Never ever touch that building. If you get lucky enough, they leave it for you. Which you want them to build that. It helps armies out a lot, and it helps factions out a lot. Because it gets permanent bonuses for the entire faction. Alright, this is where I've taken way.
Hang on. Hang on.
Shandong. Hang on what? We're not really doing anything. We're just trying to figure out what our next move is going to be.
Okay. Yeah. Just some
So that
tentacle stuff,
means-
that's all. Okay, that should make the mods a lot more readable for everybody in chat if they see this. I do not know why Twitch doesn't have the enter key. It makes no sense to me. And every time you use it, just turns into like a gobbly mess. Whenever you want to type something.
Gobbledygook.
Abel, have you ever tried writing something and not using the enter key on Microsoft Word?
Yep.
How do you think it looks?
Probably not well, unless you use the spacebar a lot.
Yeah. Even with that, it looks hideous. Okay, that should set everything up. And then publish this. Okay. Everybody on Discord should know about the stream as well. Alright. Hopefully those of you in chat can see the mods that are currently being used for this playthrough. This is the 6th part of the Mandate of Heaven playthrough for Three Kingdoms. And
hopefully it will be the last.
if it is, then good. If not, we will see. With all that being said, let us begin. As for explanation and details, Abel will cover that very much so. He's better at that than I am.
Alright, so he has the commander of Volhai on ping. I want to know how Yuan Shao got ping Yuan from him.
I probably snuck in when he wasn't there.
That
Anyway,
seems about normal.
and apparently Zhang Liang, Zhang Bao, and Zhang Jue are all still alive.
How the fuck?
You guys did a lot of damage, but it wasn't enough to keep them at bay.
No, we
Well,
actually
they were-
pushed him back quite a bit.
And Sun Tse's up here helping too.
Yeah.
He's probably working on his reckless luck.
And, Dong died. It wasn't Dong Ping. It was another important figure who, supposedly had Lubu.
Dong Zhuo died.
Yeah. A first for you
Hey,
guys. A first
Yeah,
for you
we've
guys.
we've
No,
never
it
had
was
the
the
Empress
first.
outlive.
Yeah.
Never had the Empress actually outlive Dong Zhuo.
Nor had the Empress assist actively.
I've had her do that. I've also had her live long enough to start kicking people out of the Empire. So, Joe, fair warning. Watch the sneaky bitch.
By the way, Abel, my attitude with Zhang Jue is trending towards 420 in the negative. He really doesn't like me right now.
It says 442 negative.
Maybe changed.
Yeah, see? Negative 442.
Oh, but you gotta take the positive factors out of there too. You
Trending.
take off the 22 for the positive factors, makes it 420.
Right. My mistake.
Just please. Oh my god, Zhang Bao. He literally... He hates me so bad right now. He's at minus 417 with me. Minus 152.
This man is just evil.
Who?
With his frickin'
Sung Ben.
axe.
Sung Ben.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Soon Ben is evil. Oh my god, he's...
Compared to that one guy you have, Abel, who contested with, it wasn't Hung Pei. I think he was
talking about?
a specific someone you have in your army.
Oh, you mean Zhao Yun?
Yeah.
No, at a fight with Sun Ben. Like,
I do not keep track of names. It's too hard to do.
well, you know him from Dynasty Warriors. He's from Shu.
And how long do you think it's been since I played Dynasty Warriors?
I would have no idea.
More than 10 years.
He's also from the Warriors Orochi series because he's from Dynasty Warriors as well.
Yeah. I don't play them as big
No.
as you do.
I will say this
Anyway.
much, though. People have truly missed out on some great characters until this game come out. Because this game came out, Gao Shun has never been a unique playable character. Correct me if I'm wrong in Dynasty until, like, what? Does he have unique abilities in Dynasty Warriors 9, Joe?
What about Dynasty Warriors 9?
Is Gao Shun a unique character in that?
No.
Right, this is the first game where you actually actively get to use him, even vanilla. This is amazing, where you get to see the guy that was alongside Zhang Liao with Lu Bu when Lu Bu stole Xiaopi. You also don't get to play as Luo Jun or Liu Chong in any other game but this one. This is the first time they actually get their own unique appearances. and they are very historically relevant characters.
Anyway, well, I'm not going to do much this turn because some of my guys need to recover, so I'm just going to go ahead and end my turn.
Didn't you do a lot for your turn like last time before we ended?
I think so.
That's another. Yeah, I think you did one more skirmish during that time frame, and then after that skirmish, we basically ended there because you had to get off.
Yeah.
Okay. What is Abel gonna do?
Terrible, horrible things.
To the turbines, yes. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to try to float a negative. Because it's, what, autumn? Oh, yeah, we're about to go into winter. Yikes. No, that's terrible. I need to fight. I need to fight soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. No upgrading this turn.
Technical issues. Yep. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay.
That's right, I have Gao Shun on the field. He's defending Nan for me. While Wang Rui is over there getting beat up by the turbines and Gong Du. I wouldn't come over here with this army, asshole. I have an army that can solo you with just one man. Don't bother coming over here. And he does have his line breaker. Oh, she's mad. Very mad.
Wow. Wow, she hates Cao Cao.
They can all hate me as much as they want. I'll still kill every single one of them.
Yeah, no, Cao Cao is very hateable. The Weeping Woman hates you.
That would be Yuan Shu's wife, which he was not a very good father or husband in any regard. He was an even worse brother. Because, see, most people don't give Yuan Shao credit. What happened to him, if the Yuan clan hadn't fell to him, and his family hadn't done to him what they did, the Yuan clan would, because, see, a lot of people who don't know the historical side of it, the reason the Yuan clan was so important, there are only Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu are both only 3 generations removed from the founder of the entire Yuan clan, which worked for the emperor of the time as his prime minister. So it's not like the Yuan clan is completely inept. They have had good members of their family who have actually done incredible things. Yuan Shao is probably one of the more notable ones. Yuan Shu was the black stain on their family after everything that he did. He orchestrated the death of Sun Jian with Liu Biao. He betrayed the emperor and the entire dynasty by declaring himself emperor just because he happened to get the imperial jade seal from Sun Jian before his death. Let's see. They actually traded off Yuan Shao and gave him to his actual biological father's brother, and his father's brother was actually further up the line of succession, meaning that all of a sudden Yuan Shao went from a nobody, who was the son of a handmaid for his father in the Yuan clan, to suddenly, oh, he's more important than Yuan Shu now. That really pissed Yuan Shu off, so they went to war over it. In my opinion, Yuan Shao got really screwed during historical times, but because of his friendship with Cao Cao and the imperial court, he came out smelling like a rose compared to the rest of the Yuan family.
Right. So nothing you can actually do this turn?
I'm hoping these units are going to be enough. I have to hold it. I have to hold Hene no matter what. I lose it. We're in bad shape.
You're right, Abel.
What?
Ooh, expelled from the Empire. Han Empire is being expelled from the... Ooh.
She's throwing the Han out.
Wow.
I told you not to trust her.
So what now? Is she gonna go to war with you?
No, I'm not the Han Empire. She literally threw out their big military force that they have was the Han. She didn't expel me. She was informing me that she's throwing the Han Empire out.
She's traveling pretty far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh.
I see what you're trying to do there, Zhongzhui, and I'm not falling for it. You're going to have to come and get me if you want me.
The tribes are rising.
The tribes are always at war no matter what. Like, after first couple turns, everybody's declaring war on everybody.
So I've seen already, actually. Oh. Looks like our yellow turban fish are starting to move.
Oh, they're going to get there. Huang Gai, Sun Ben, and Cao Ren are all there.
The snakehead fishes are moving. And for the reason for the reference is they can walk both on land and water.
War declared between the Han Empire and Tao Qian, Yuan Shao, and Minju Hui.
Wow.
Good God.
Well,
I've got Zhang Bao and He coming after me both.
Tribe War. He-Man. Yeah, that's who it was.
Oh dear.
Han Sui declared war on Zhang Yang.
You're nowhere near her, you freaking dumbass. You're gonna sit in your castle and do nothing. That's all you do is nothing.
You're a figurehead and nothing more. Okay, peace treaty with 2 tribes.
Well, technically, it's historically accurate because
another war against tribes. Okay. Yungan tribe, Menghuo. These 2 factions have become one. Deployed generals and family members have remained in this new faction, while others have left to seek their fortune elsewhere. You'll probably find them as, like, social people.
I can't believe Meng Huo
No, it wasn't
being confederated by a tribe.
No, it wasn't social people. It was is it something mandate? You come across them, you can recruit them. What was that called again? People of Merit. Yeah, that's what it was.
Abel, Meng Huo's been confederated by one of the random tribes.
Yeah.
I told you he'd lost. Shini beat you wrong.
Cao Ti.
With the help of the Jianong tribes.
Birth to Cao Ti and to Ziying.
The one who's married to Zerong.
Oh.
Disciplined versus reckless.
You'll observe that several of your generals seem not to heed the words of Master Sun Tzu, who cautions patience and discipline, instead choosing to charge in and determine the scope of things later. Master Sun was a strategic genius. Do these generals know better? Disciplined, reckless, or ignore this nonsense?
Disciplined, I like Manchong.
That makes sense.
You don't want to be reckless.
No, never. Name an instance where recklessness has actually achieved victory.
Sun Tse. He literally, his unique ability is called Reckless Luck.
Wow.
I will say this much though: Wu is one of the forces from ancient China that, quite frankly, they could get away with some shit. Sun Tse and his cohort, Sun Jing, Sun Ben, it's historic that their family are actually together because Sun Ben and Sun Jing went to war with Sun Tse. Historically, they actually were there. They were there when he took Hefei.
Oh, here we go.
Abel.
Yep, you guys are gonna have to.
I think these yellow turbans need to know why you don't screw with Huang Gai, Sao Ren, and Sun Ben.
Well, let's hope these guys aren't stick figures.
Oh, there's a punishment coming. It's called Sun Ben's axe in their face if they are. He probably needs some levels.
Pretty sure he does.
Yeah.
To be a tough
I think he's only
contender.
level 2.
You think he could fight He-Man if he were at a higher level?
No.
Who, Sun Ben?
Yes.
No.
Hmm. How was your other
But they
combatant
can't-
able to fight He-Man, though?
Evasion. Xiao Yun has a shit ton of it.
And yet could lose to Sun Ben.
It depends on Sun Ben's melee evasion. If it was high, yes, but I don't think he does. So no, Xiao Yun would probably kill him.
Far left of the army, Abel, is where the oil trap is. Left
cannot
side of
imagine
the
how
arrow
good-
tower.
I don't think Yao would be a good person to fight. He has 40 melee evasion.
Yes, but he has an absolute trash weapon. He has trash armor.
Why, does he
So,
have a
I
stick?
mean, it doesn't really matter.
Why, does
No,
he have a
he's
stick?
got the weak. No, he's got the weakest sword.
Oh.
Sao Ren does need a heal, though.
So he...
Who's the being is no different. He has another. He has the same trash sword. So
Wow.
one of them has a bow.
But yeah, left side of your Abel is where the oil trap is. Left side of the arrow tower that he put down.
Alright, I can't really do too much till my reinforcements get here, so I'm ready.
See, I can't do anything until mine get here either because I have to move them all as one. Because they're damn yellow turban bastards.
Are they already here?
Nope.
It said enemy reinforcements were on the field on Shadow's End.
Yeah, they
Yep.
just came in behind us.
Oh wow. Both of them are here.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a minute for them to come in, but as soon as the first unit appears, they say that.
Right.
Let's see, Sao Ren needs a heal. Sun Ben needs levels.
Have more generals coming that are both absolute trash.
Sun Ben, kill that man.
He should.
你的叛乱结束了，败类。珍惜你剩下的每一次呼吸吧。
I don't think he'll need it. That's a big ass axe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that thing is one of the scariest weapons in the game.
For good reason. It's got size and power to match.
Yeah, it's almost as strong as Shu Huang's.
And he can wield it like it's nothing.
Sun Ben was known as a mighty warrior of strength, just like Huang Gai. That man right there fought until he was in his 50s.
Wow.
Which is unheard of. Yeah, Huang Gai fought a long time. Xiao Yun probably holds the record though. Spending 40.
He survived all the way through Jin.
Yep.
你的死
He's one of the
亡
only
将
generals
是
too.
天下的福音。临死之前，
And he was
还要
with
我
Dong
先拔
Sun
了你
Zan
舌
when
头
Dong
不
Sun
成？
Zan's career began when he was still under Liu Yu. That tells you how far he goes back.
Wow.
Yeah, Xiao Yun is probably one of the most. Yeah, there's a reason he's one of the hardest generals to kill. Facing him down, especially with that invincible, is a scary, scary situation. You never
Yeah.
want to find yourself on the business end of that thing if you can help it.
Right.
Sometimes you can't help it.
与我为敌，你会后悔的。你言辞粗鄙，我当原样
I have
复还
people。coming that Sao Ren can fight because they're bad, very bad.
Oh, did you pause?
No, it's the game catching up with everything.
Oh, the game is acting up.
Yeah, it's trying to process everything.
Okay. It's amazing how those horses could just sit there and just watch these two guys fight.
敌将已被我驱斩了，又死一个。
Because the horses cannot be affected by anything. Believe it or not, I have seen Sensei get dismounted, his horse go in the fire trap that's active, and it still survive.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
so I don't know
Car
what.
alarm going off?
No. I don't hear it. I closed my windows, so unless it's a siren, I should not hear anything on my end.
准备就绪，加速前进。
Okay, so Sao Ren's gonna fight this guy on the left, or is he just gonna get shot by the random tower?
随意射击。
I'm gonna let him get hurt a little bit.
Okay.
Wrong Zhang is definitely should be his opponent, not Yawu.
Okay, so same image, so hard to tell who's who.
The guy running close to me is the guy who's going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this guy's pretty trash.
Yup, literally.
使劲杀！敌将向我军将领发起斗将。在。
So, what the?
攻击敌军！
What the what?
Why does she have a brown elite horse?
I don't know, but I know what's not. Oh my God, she's got a professor. One Shibao. Wow, she has got some
Ooh.
fucking amazing items.
He's not doing too good.
Yeah, he is. The dude, he's already cut the dude's HP in half. He's doing pretty well.
Sao Rei's HP is pretty low.
He started with 14k.
Yeah.
He didn't start with much. That's why he needs to heal.
Oh, it's one of those situations.
先行撤退。
Yeah, you can see, like, he's taken some damage, but he's taken way more damage. He started with over 30-some thousand. He's down 20k. Salren's beating the absolute shit out of him, but he's going to take a little bit of damage because the guy's got 40 melee attack rate.
Yeah. And he's at 8k currently. 7.5 now.
受手，集中会制成军，敌将无力
Yeah, but look at his opponent. He's now at 15
Yeah.
from 30. So that tells you how many times he's hitting that guy and hurting him compared to him hurting Salren.
As long as he's not being forced to retreat.
I'm just keeping an eye on Sauron's health.
As you should.
The duel's about to swing in his favor. 66.9. Go Sauron! You should have this. Yeah, he's got this. Yep, 1.7k. It's over.
Oh God!
Decapitated.
Ooh!
就只有这点能耐。
Sauron is your victor, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, that was violent.
时机已至。
Sauron was not known to be a nice man.
No.
After all, he's the inventor of the 8 Gates formation.
Now it's your turn.
This is going to be much worse.
Oh yeah.
This guy is about to get annihilated. And there is no way out of it for him.
Yeah, he just got flown out of his horse. He's got knocked out of his horse.
Yeah, he can try and dodge and have a 40 melee attack rate all day. He's still going to murder him with that axe. The fact that he has 75% armor and most of his damage is melee base, he's not going to do jack shit to him.
Right.
Sunben is probably one of the few, I think, that has enough armor to survive hail of arrows to the face, possibly. He's a pretty stout
Don't know
general.
if we'll be able to survive an entire Juggernaut onslaught, though.
I don't know, but I know one thing. Next time he's on the opposite side, very well could happen. Alright, let's put this on triple speed, get this moving.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately the exciting part's over. This battle. Now it's just mopping shit up.
Yeah, basically.
However, I do want to see how he dies.
I'm getting a good view of it.
He's just bapping him in the face with the end of that. Oh, God.
And choppy chop.
Oh, there goes his leg.
There goes his life.
Yeah, but his leg came off before his life did.
We've killed an enemy general.
Bravo, Sin Ben, bravo.
A little more to the left, and the old trap will be right there. You're near the spikes.
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
He's just trying
no,
to get them
no.
too close because they're yellow turban suckers.
Oh yeah, because they're arsonists. That's why.
Yes, if they can't see the oil trap, if I can see the emblem for it, as long as I don't get them close enough to where they see it, they won't walk up to it and set it on fire.
Right. Right.
You'll see when you play the yellow turbans for yourselves their problems, or fight them on the Mandate of Heaven.
Right.
If you were to ask me which place would be a good place to start vanilla, I would 100% say the 190 start base game.
You don't have to worry about a mandate timeline. The only thing you got to really worry about is Lubu if you start problems with Dongzhuo. And most of the time, shortly after Dongzhuo winds up getting killed, I think it's like the 10th turn or something, Dongzhuo usually dies.
Right.
It's pretty fast. It's usually within the first 10 turns for sure, but I've had it on turn 3 where he's died. I don't know why. It all depends on, according to Serious Trivia, it's random how long he stays alive.
Right.
He's actually had Dongzhuo live throughout the entire thing with Diao Chan in there. It depends on if the event is triggered where he argues with Lu Bu over Diao Chan. That's when Lu Bu kills him.
The fact that he lasted this long before his death on Mandate of Heaven, though, is that what made it surprising, basically, to you guys?
Yes.
Not really, because the only thing that surprised me about this is usually before anything even really happens with Dongzhuo, besides the Diao Chan event and the Lu Bu event, usually Empress He has surrendered and confederated herself to Dongzhuo.
Yeah.
And then Li Ru usually kills her by poisoning her.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Joe, triple speed, please.
Oh, we have more people. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I get them in position next. Okay.
The archers start to run, send the cavalry after them, chase them down, make sure they don't come back. They're barely hanging on. But no, the reason that happens is historically, once the emperor was dead, the empress was basically a figurehead for the Han. She didn't know what else to do because she was not a good choice for empress to start with on anything other than the fact that she was a woman. She had no merits for being empress at all. But Liu Hong, being the idiotic emperor he was, did not choose her by merits. He chose her by sleeping with her. Incompetent does not even begin to describe this. To describe Liu Hong.
As you say, eating a box of potato chips. Or popcorn or
Well,
Chex. I think that's everyone.
Should be. Alright, normal speed. Alright, idiots, move. It's over here.
Go to the fire.
But now the reason that she chose Dongzhuo is because he had Lu Bu. She thought, okay, Dongzhuo could protect her and her son, which everyone would now seek to destroy because he was the true inheritor of the throne. He could, when he became of age, anyone that took the throne by force, which she was no stranger to because she knows the history of the Qin. They took everything they wanted by force and held it with force of arms.
The Qin dynasties are a bunch of asses.
There were dark times, Shadow. There were dark times.
Han's not much better. Inherited the same mindset.
Nor would I have implied that any side were any better. No.
The only really good side of the Three Kingdoms was Liu Bei. That man cared more about his people than his own life.
Altruism that is so rare.
And the only other one that you consider really a good guy was Sun Ce and Sun Jian, but wound up Sun Jian gets killed by Liu Biao and Huang Zu. Sun Ce gets killed by Yu Ji, and they set the damn fire trap off.
It's fine, they're close enough, they'll get in it.
But anyway, Yu Ji kills Sun Ce, and then Sun Quan cared more about, settling all the problems in his land, and really didn't care to move out into taking over other territories until his hand was forced when Cao Cao was moving south after he started taking out Liu Biao's forces when Liu Biao died, and Sai Mao and Sai Yan decided to manipulate Liu Song into taking over when Liu Qi would have been a much better leader, would have been able to help Liu Bei more. Liu Bei probably would have been able to be in charge of Jing province since he was there.
And he was one of the only people to come to Liu Biao's aid when he was very ill. Liu Bei had been an honorable man, and Liu Biao was not exactly... Yes, he made his poor choice. If he would have simply probably talked with Sun Jian and said, hey, I do not mind help you protecting the south as long as you do not attack me, I don't think that would have been a hard sell to Sun Jian. Sun Jian was all about setting up a legacy for his family because he knew he would probably not live to see it. Because people forget in these times, you were on the battlefield at 16 years old. You were given command of an entire army to a teenager with anger issues and hormones all out of whack. Very immaturely. So, Sun Ce, yes, he was probably not that great of a commander as he could have been. He was probably very reckless, but he did well to beat the people that he did at just a teenager.
Abel, the fire trap is out. If you want to move the swordsmen, I will smash them with horsemen.
Okay. Another unit came back.
Just bring them in. They'll get all smashed. We just need them far enough away from the spikes to really... so my horsemen don't get any more injured than they already have.
Right. But I can understand why the Empress thought that, because he had Lu Bu. He had one person that no one wanted any part of fighting. Every time Lu Bu showed up, he scared the hell out of everyone in the 3 games period. He literally was a terror. He was 7 feet tall, 300 pounds, a pure muscle. And I mean, he wasn't. He's supposedly measured at 7 feet tall, but the measurement system is wrong, because using the same measurement system, Guan Yu's actually he's measured at 6'8". He's only 6'2", same height as Dion Wei. So I doubt Lu Bu was really 7 feet tall, but he's close enough he can be billed as it. Lu Bu is bigger than most men. And the fact it takes 3 normal average people to wield his weapon, which was a halberd. Most halberds take more than 1 person to wield it unless you have someone who's exceptionally strong.
Yeah. Right.
But the Sengoku period wasn't much different when they were fighting, because young samurai lost their life every day. Especially in the Revolutionary War that they had. Good lord. Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, all their streets ran red with blood. How many people got killed daily? Ninja assassinations nightly. It was a mess. That's why Cao Cao and Liu Bei adopted the mindset that they did. Cao Cao saw the carnage, the chaos, and in his mind, he was like, okay, this needs to stop as efficiently and effectively as possible before our whole entire country kills itself. That was his main concern. Oh God, they came back. Alright. We're gonna triple speed this. Again.
Okay.
So I can get them back, so I can get the whole group back here. Send them a couple at a time. But no, what really hurt a lot of people, brothers and uncles were fighting. It was basically our own civil war everywhere in their country. Not just one section of it, because ours was on the eastern part of it. The western part was still getting itself together in the Wild West days, so we didn't have our entire country in turmoil. Only parts of it. But their whole country was embroiled. Every single province, every single territory was embroiled in brutal combat with its own people. Men that would be considered not even of illegal age were indoctrinated into the military for some people, because they had no choice but to fight or lose everything that they worked for. Because if Liu Bei took over your territory, you were fine. He was benevolent. He would not treat you badly. Cao Cao was the same way. As long as you did not do anything to earn his ire, he would take care of you as his people.
Sometimes.
He was actually an actual decent province leader, and he was he was one hell of an administrator. Very good administrative skills.
There we go. Yeah, the yellow turban snakeheads and their love for arsony made that longer than it needed to be.
I hate it. I hate it so much, but some of their best...
I could see why. I could see why.
Yeah, but some of their best units are unruly. The Sky Heralds are amazing units, but...
Yeah.
keeping control of them is impossible.
No, it really is impossible.
That's why you need to stop attacking my bloody damn farm. Well, you're going to die, Boozy Bing.
就当我便宜你们了，我的激情更盛了。
Good. They have.
You have others you can go for that, right? Or is that just the one? Ooh, those are some good axes.
Got some dual war axes, and I got a master craftsman.
The moment you saw that, that guy was dead. Ooh, that's nice. They're oathsworn.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Flames of the Phoenix.
One of the best items in the game are the engineers. They're very good. They give extra melee evasion as a stat.
but how rare are they?
It depends on the quality of the item. Exceptionals are kinda, depending on the item. Shamans are refined, and they're just they're like a bronze item. They're obscenely rare. It's hard to get them at all. Like certain items, like industrialists, entrepreneurs, once you upgrade settlements so far, upgrade things so far, and do certain reforms, you get access to them.
All right.
But that's why the tycoons, industrialists, and the entrepreneurs take so much investment, because they give you so much back. They help your industry so much. But certain items like the shaman, you don't have anything that can help spawn them. It's just random.
Yeah.
Somebody on the map usually will start with one. You just don't know where. So it can be a complete and total crapshoot finding it. That's what can really make some of the stuff, like finding like certain silver bows that are good, certain gold items you have to have the craftsmen's for, like armor and weapons. And to get gold horses in vanilla, there is only one place you can go to get them, and that is in the north. Always. That is the only reason why I hate that it's always there. It's the only one that they have, and I hate that.
Are you crushing a plastic bag in your hands when you say that? I hear a lot of crumpling.
Trying to move one.
Abel.
How is it still a crushing defeat? Is it just because of the lack of men?
Probably.
Because you weakened them exponentially earlier.
General's health.
tournament. Yeah.
That's right, we can fix that. We have juggernauts.
Yeah.
This will be quick. I'm just going to throw everybody on them. We're going to see how quickly they die.
Oh, I almost mistook the Juggernauts for trebuchets. Abel's signature weapon.
No, that's more Joe's than mine. Mine's the trebuchets and multi-bolts.
Yeah, that's why I confused the two.
I like the Juggernauts and the multibolts. The multibolts are just evil.
I like the
Oh my
trebuchets because
god,
there's nothing you
my
can't use them on.
Juggernauts have guerrilla deployment.
That's all we're going to need for this.
Make you on
She's
fire.
got the law enforcer. She's got the law enforcer. If she doesn't die from this, which she's level 4, so she probably has resiliency, kill her.
Alright, I'm ready.
Same place as before for the oil trap, but knowing these yellow turban snakeheads, they'll set it off even before you get to it.
Even if they send it off, the Juggernauts will finish the job.
That's good.
Triple speed. Yeah, Juggernauts basically are complete and total army killers.
They'd have to be if you guys love them that much.
Hey, Abel, you're carrying sticks.
Oh my god, they die. Go to your death, you fools.
The sticks. Duo of the
I'm
sticks.
gonna have Eugen beat them up.
That is hilarious. They're carrying
I'm gonna
sticks.
Eugen beat the
Oh
crap
my
out of
god, they're gonna die.
As punishment,
them. Abel, send me one of them. Eugen needs a heal.
Don't let them set it off. They might set off the oil field.
The generals will not. It's the armies you gotta worry about.
here. One resiliency. You die. You will be sacrificed to the gods of fire.
You'll be sacrificed to Eugen and his
Abel?
death. Crap.
It's fine. It's fine.
I knew that was gonna happen too. We all did.
We all did. Which at the exact same time, yeah, we all did. Fucking turbines. Certain bandit units will do it too, but some won't.
That was fast. Even on triple speed, that was fast.
That's because she was such a garbage character.
And she was using sticks.
Made more so because of the stick. Yeah.
She still need more heal.
Okay, they're leaving.
He needs more heal. Kill him too. Eh.
They're setting a farm on fire, you jackasses! Abel, move everybody in a little bit more.
To think they're in the sliver that doesn't allow them to get hit by a juggernaut.
Well, their general ran away because I had him attack Eugen. Eugen only hit him once and he ran away.
It's what he gets
That's
for bringing a stick to the battle.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, like a stick's gonna
Ready?
pierce through a metal helmet. Please.
You ready for the immense fiery death?
It's blah time. Dr. Octagonopus blah.
There it goes. It sucks that the game has to try to register for half of this, though.
Because so many people die so quickly, that's why it doesn't appreciate the Juggernauts too much.
It really doesn't, even when modded.
Well, even in vanilla, when it's not modded, it still has issues with them.
That's what I'm saying. The modded version's supposed to be better. Because it fixes the lingering... It's supposed to try to fix the lingering problems of the vanilla version.
Yeah, you'll see them and they'll be very apparent.
Yeah. Well, give them a hot butt while they're going away. Why don't you? can't believe it put crushing defeat when they only take into account the general's HP and not their weapons.
Well, it's their HP and certain values for how they are, but HP has a lot to do with it. Because see, the generals are the only thing gets hurt, not the army.
Hey,
Oh.
guess what?
Law enforcer.
I call you Ping Shu.
And she got a law enforcer. He gets one if he kills her.
He needs to kill her. That's a very good item.
Hey, Azula, how's your day going? Okay. Inhabiting the farm.
I'm watching over this just because I don't trust this army here.
Yeah, I was just wondering, because you managed to drive them out.
But again, I was trying to recover Shaho Dune's army because they'd taken that hit a little while ago.
Oh, definitely.
Now they're almost fully recovered. Not to mention I have Dion Wei with them now. So they're really not going to be happy when they fight them.
Oh, yeah, not at all.
I'm going to start moving towards Beihai. And I might make a deal with Sunsei to give him Fuji when I take that.
Yeah.
Since he owns the other parts of Langya.
Land is valuable, so you could probably get some good deals out of him. I need to move Zhang Fei's army out of Hanei, and I need to move him over to the farm quickly.
Montang ain't got much of an army left. I can't believe the Empress threw the Han Empire out. That was freaking hilarious.
It's not uncommon for her to do that, start doing that, when she gets fed up for after a while.
Let's see, you guys still have 87,000 K and 19 food.
So they don't need anything.
No. Too bad I can't get a trade agreement with them, though.
You probably can't because nobody knows what the fuck our capital is. I have no idea.
It's right next to Gongsun Minbao.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm going to change that because I am going to declare war on them. Once I get done with this shit.
I bet my credibility ain't high. How do I increase my credibility?
I'm going to show.
I think doing my credibility is scheming, isn't it?
No, your credibility naturally increases once you do certain diplomat. Wait, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's the schemes.
Right.
So, like, flatter the general, I would want to do. That gives me plus 10. Okay. Lean is fine. Peng Cheng, Rebellion.
Going good, playing
Beihai.
Breath of the Wild. That's good.
How many has he blown himself up this time, I wonder?
Don't know.
With him, it's hard to tell.
Let's see.
Can't be as much as we blew ourselves up last stream.
I thought I almost killed one of you with a gravity hammer. But you guys were close enough, far enough away that it got the damn elite, not you both.
Yeah.
Asshole with that damn sword got to taste the damn gravity hammer in the face, and you deserved it.
For context, you guys need to watch the other streams. Or watch the VODs. Otherwise, you're not going to know what the fuck we're talking about.
Alright, Abel. Ending my turn now.
It was funny to hear Joe's sword panic. He's like, sword guy! Sword guy! Huh.
Fraternal instincts. Luxuries of silk and jade are nothing for this channel. Compared to the love of family, close friends, and relatives are all the treasure they need to feel fulfillment, and these they maintain through simple respect and honor, if only all people were as easily content. And Zhang gets more satisfaction. That's good.
Yep, I need to keep him. He's one of my best generals, definitely, right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Who doesn't want to keep an angry man who has finally sought satisfactory results?
Come here, you two. I have a bone to pick with you. Come here.
Oh. What the? Oh. That's why the audio was really low. Okay. Okay, that fixes that. I forgot to turn up your stream audio.
Why'd you turn it down last time?
Kind of. I just forgot to turn it back up.
I will endeavor not to make you have to do that next time then.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yuan Shao's not too happy. Everybody else seems happy with you.
Yuan Shao's a miserable jerk.
It's gotta be because he killed off all the people who hated him all up this point. Or they killed themselves off.
Well, it's not like Yuan Shao's doing anything to help a damn person but himself.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hell, he could have saved Han Fu. He didn't do that. Could have saved Bian Zhang. Didn't do that.
Could have Blue Bay.
Could have
Didn't
saved
do
Lu
that.
Ji. Could have saved Lu Ji. Didn't do that.
I could care less whether you like me or not.
Oh yeah, no, you never will. You never will. That is no secret. You never will.
No, because this is the problem. He can't defend his land worth of shit. So you see where everything he's lost.
That's a lot of shaking
And
when
all
you're moving your map. Don't know why it's shaking like that. It's got to be the game.
Probably.
Yeah. For some reason on the stream for some reason on the stream when you move it, it shakes the whole like screen. Well, not the whole screen cuz your army is not shaking.
You got all this territory used to belong to Dingus.
And now Dingus is dead.
Nope. This is the last territory that he has. So he's not dead yet, but he's going to be. And he always loses it to Zhang Jue. So the Turbans get off to a good start always because of his complete ineptitude to defend his country.
Yeah.
Or county, rather.
He feeds the snakeheads in some form or another. It must suck that you have to play as them for skirmishes.
Not really, because they're okay to play as a subculture. They're not. I'm not the happiest people about it, but
no,
it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, Joe. Here we go. I'm gonna get attacked.
All right, the wheel of heaven spins, and there she goes. She's more active than I would think.
Well, because she chased the army away from Luoyang. That's really their main thing. The Turbans have to get so close to them before the Han will act.
Right. Zhangbao. They are
Yeah,
running
you know
away
you
from you. They're running away from you.
Oh, no. Come here. Come here.
They're running away from you.
Zhang Fei, go get him. Luo Zhan, Zhao Yun, go chase
Oh, here we
him
go.
down.
Non-aggression
No.
pact.
后悔自己愚蠢的决定的。
Oh, really? You want to bring Lu Bu over here and let Zhao Yun have a word with him about that? I dare you. Come on. I dare you.
That's
I
funny.
It will
dare
be your...
Lu Bu to drop satisfaction. I will yank him from Dongmin as fast as you can say hullabaloo.
Well, he just did when Dong Zhuo died. When Dong Min dies during the Civil War, he probably will. You assholes need to stay in my fucking territory.
Looks like they're getting away from you.
Good.
Yellow Turbans finally learned to stay away from me.
I assumed they'd attack you again, but... Oh!
You mean like that?
Yep. Yeah, I know why this is a decisive defeat. I already know why. Those numbers are massive.
Well, they have generals with them. It wouldn't be as bad if they didn't have generals with them.
Yeah, I mean, he has no choice since they are attacking him in the south as well. He has to spread himself a bit.
I'm getting the north taken care of. He's getting the northeast taken care of.
Oh, goody. I have archer towers.
I gotta say you should.
There's their army. I'm going to set a fire trap here if we need it.
We shouldn't. We have arrow towers. We can just get them shot. Most of them have
I know.
no... Most of them have no, like, shields at all. They brought an entire one against a citadel that has lots of archers towers, no shields to protect themselves from missiles. Smart. Genius move, turbans. Well done.
It's just preventing them from burning down the damn place.
I
Yeah.
just need to not get them so close, that's all.
Alright, I'm ready.
They have a good... The archers towers have a good range, so... Alright, let's put this on triple speed. Yada-da, yada-da, yada-da.
Look! The enemy run!
See, they're not even getting anywhere near the place to even burn it down.
Good. He can't afford to get it burnt down. Oh, the forest is getting burnt down.
The enemy warriors are running!
Wow.
Yep, no time at all.
Wow.
Look!
They've already
the
started
enemy
burning the
run!
damn forest down.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh my god.
The way with these guys are reacting is as if fleas are
Enemy
touching...
unit flees!
It's like they're fleas touching frontline. Or flea shampoo. And they're just saying, nope, we're out of here.
Look! The enemy run!
Not the wisest move. Walking up to a city with a bunch of fucking towers with no shields, nothing to protect you, no melee cav to take to
enemy
absorb the
run.
shots for you.
Sheesh. How...
They're really good at that. Do what?
Huh.
The enemy unit flees!
You get off that damn horse.
Wow. And they're still burning down trees.
Yep, it doesn't take very long. Once they get idle, they go arson.
Yeah.
It's gonna be quick.
Look, the enemy run.
There they go.
Yep.
Look, the enemy run.
There they go. Army law's gonna kick in soon, and they're gonna they should route to.
Look, the
Got
enemy
another general
run.
up here to watch him die. Off your damn horse. However, Joe did forget to mention one exception. Generals can set off a fire trap, but only when commanded to.
And you're putting the generals near the oil trap currently? Since they're not being as affected as these soldiers who keep on running off.
Enemy unit flees.
Like that.
That's because they have more health and more morale.
Yeah. What?
One step closer to victory.
Question. How much different would that have been if the AI were given control? Would they still have been able to do that, or would they still flee?
They would probably just try to burn down the whole place.
Yeah.
They would try to get to the city center as quickly as possible, in which Joe would be in a battle of attrition. It would just be holding them in front of the archers' towers until they shot the army to death. And blockading the paths. Like, this fight would not be doable. He would 100% lose it just simply because he does not have the troops. Now, if he had a couple garrisons in here to bolster this,
yeah,
like a couple retinues, a military infrastructure one, and another upgraded retinue, then we could do this fight without.
Oh, there's the attrition. There's the attrition part.
Yep, army losses. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That just didn't make sense to me because it didn't look like you were like, you know. Oh, that's even better. But it didn't look like you were like making them stop near the archer towers. It looked like they were still going, but then the moment they were getting hit, they just fleed.
See, the archer towers begin shooting as soon as someone gets in their range. If the archers are as accurate as they're supposed to be, they can knock an army, a group of a retinue out within maybe about a minute to a minute and a half.
Right.
Depending on how big the retinue is, how much damage the retinue has suffered.
Yeah.
And it also depends on the retinue's range block chance. The higher your range block chance, the less you're affected by missiles from every source.
I'll take your military supplies now.
That is what makes probably, in my opinion, that's what makes Turtle the best formation in the game.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow, the Yellow Turban just lost another leader.
As they should. They're making dumb decisions. Well, that tribe is done for.
My God, Empress is dead.
She died?
Oh, really?
Faction successor. So either.
Oh, wow.
Came of age,
Lupion takes her place.
This faction heiress has come of age and can rule directly. Literally, she was placeholding till he came of age.
Wow.
Okay, so that good. Then she's not actually dead. Whew.
That still makes sense, though.
Fall of the man and the Civil War started.
Fall of the Tyrant's Empire. Two former generals of Deng Zhuo's faction, Guo Si and Li Ju, have rebelled in the capital, sowing further chaos within the Tyrant's faction. Wow.
Yep, that means the civil war between
Clayax, nice.
Li Ju and Guo Si, they actually have
started,
and they have started infighting.
How good is this guy?
He's one of the Barbarian Kais.
And he's a people of merit.
He's probably a frickin'... Oh, yeah. He's got Sean Bay Shanbei riders and Shanbei horse archers. He's going to be
Oh,
expensive.
you got. Well, not just that. He's going to be good.
And he's got Arrow Storm.
Master Marksman.
Yep, he's good.
He's busted.
Character developments. More people of merit.
Hey, there's Lady Huang Cheng Yan. I had her in a previous playthrough on one of our other saves.
She must be really good then for a tactician.
Hu Ning Bao.
That one I think I know of already. I think I already know that one.
And Yin Ying Zhong. Yuan Shao apparently has lost his capital.
You only
I
have
can
one
do a
territory.
scheme. I
Alright.
can do a scheme.
The question is which one?
Well, I'm going to try to increase my I'm going to try to increase my credibility here.
Right.
The main problem I have with certain people in 194 is that after that they stop becoming as effective.
I'm going to do plus 20 diplomatic relations with all factions for me. That throws my credibility up to 43. Next, do my reform.
Next, time to start a proxy war.
I want to, honestly. State blast furnaces.
Ooh.
So let's go with that, because there's a Pearl Dragon retinue and an Imperial Sword Guard retinue I can get from that. But I can only get that when I declare myself Emperor.
Which they're worth it.
Let's see, diplomacy.
They eat up a shit ton of
There.
punishment. But dear God, are they good?
Liu Hong.
Talk about thinning the herd. Wow.
What?
The map.
如此甚善。
If I'm looking at the map correctly.
What, the fact that we're taking so many territories in succession?
Yeah.
Like I said, what if you can keep them from getting a hellacious start where they can't keep sending stacks at you? Yellow Turbans aren't that scary except for a few people.
Oh yeah,
Actual Yellow Turban
that's
Rebellion is pathetic.
1K. Oh yeah, it's past 1K. Wow.
I'm giving him military
你的提案不
access.
错，
Yeah, because you need the money.
Well, also, it's also a good idea to sell that to people you know you're not going to fight or never going to care about. And it's like 10, 15 turns down the road, you can cancel it with no penalties.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Skills.
give it a while.
See,
Interesting.
how's my peasantry looking? Oh, good. Peasantry is my main booming thing.
Nice.
So, we're going to do an agricultural economy focus. And let's devastate the city of G.
Wow.
Who has that?
Zhongjue.
Damage enemy city infrastructure.
Yeah,
Yep.
G. So, let's see. G is... Oh, this is the one.
At least you're not in the negative anymore.
Nope. Thanks to the agricultural economy boom that I do.
Yeah. That I favor when it comes down to leading any form of like economy.
有钥匙商议。
Is the
To the
agricultural side. The more green the area, the more
Wow. Look who's at the farm.
beneficial the kingdom is.
I don't.
Abel.
释放怒火吧！
Look who's at the farm.
Well,
You are going to die.
wow. Well,
What's your percent capture of him?
30%.
Ooh. Let's go. Wait, why did it click? Okay, there we go.
Yotai, Shahodun, and Don Wei have come for you,
我等需全
Zhongwei.
力以赴，定国安邦。
All right, Abel, you were saying?
The only reason I don't like the agricultural is because it's not
让我
consistent.
见
It's
识一
up
下
and down with the
阁下言
seasons.
辞中激燃的烈火吧。
Yeah.
森林生根发芽，植物绿叶生花，而战者也一触即
So,
发。
if you're not
That
careful,
is
you
not
lose
how I
不
would
会错
expect him
失
to
这
sound.
替天行道的机会。
I
To
did
be
not
fair.
expect Dion Wei to sound as gentle as he did. I was expecting him to sound like a very angry individual.
My point of view is always benefit the city before going into any form of militaristic side whatsoever. Otherwise, what is a king without his people?
The problem
Well,
is, Lone, is that you can't. The problem is you cannot, unless you have high fertility commanderies, you cannot rely on peasantry. You have to have them at least average or higher.
Well, Abel,
What good is a civilization where you're playing the militaristic side but nobody likes you?
Abel, we need to give Dion Wei some levels.
鼓起勇气，
Oh, goody! I have people in mind.
And I have a fire trap set down for his pathetic army.
Right side of you.
Are you ready, Abel?
Oh Lord, he brought them.
He brought who?
His personal units, chosen the 8 immortals and the messengers of heaven.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Are either one of those unbreakable units?
No, almost, but no, they're dangerous as hell. Well, chosen of the 8 immortals is the messengers of heaven, not really. They do cause scare though, which is
I'm
going to
ready
be
when
annoying.
you are, Abel.
骑兵注意，
All right, go ahead and hit start. I just got to turn some people off.
鼓起勇气，好好准备，做好准备。
I was wondering who was at the farm.
This is going to be hilarious. Dion Wei has company coming. I'm sure you know who it is.
Can he beat this man?
It's Dion Wei.
Well, the only reason I ask is because Zhongwei does 4K base damage.
Yes, but you forget. You have Dion Wei. And he comes with massive percentage of
就
armor.
让你一败再败吧！
And no
快住口！
melee evasion.
休得自取其辱！
John Wei's is not good either.
Eh.
Should I go ahead and attack, or should we hurt him a bit?
I feel like it really doesn't matter.
Dion Wei, attack that man.
I mean,
看我取你
he's
首
got
级！
50, he's got 60k, he's got 55. We're gonna see who whoops whose ass very shortly.
You horsemen need to get out of the way.
They really do. You turned them off, so they aren't interfering, but they are kind of in the way.
实际
Dion Wei, use the Master of G.
Look at that one horseman just walking by. Like saying, okay, you two duke it out.
They know better than to say no to Dion Wei.
Okay, there he goes.
Wow, he just took out half freaking Zhongwei's health.
就凭这也想吓唬我？
Still concerned?
Not really.
I wasn't either from the start. That's why I chose Dion Wade to be the
Kill
mid.
him!
根本无力
Kill
击败我，
him!
你命该掩埋于此。
Come on, Dion Way. Boom, boom!
Oh yeah, he's dead.
It's
将兽
over.
首，贼众溃不成军。
And he only lost like 10,000 health for that.
Oh, that's nothing.
No. Here you go, Dion Wade.
I wonder if that's the last faction of land for him, or if he's just officially part of the Yellow Turbans.
What do you mean?
敌军。
I guess not.
Oh
What do you
god,
mean?
here we go with this crap again. There it goes.
I was wondering if that's the last land for him.
No, he's got several lands up north.
Oh.
We're going to
I'm
be
just
taking
backing
them out.
all. Master of G!
Yeah. You explain better than I do, Abel. You just don't see it.
No, it's just I know that I'm learning from a historical and game expert that knows this game too well.
真是可怜的
The
鼠
things
辈
the shit he can do is amazing.
Yeah.
I have seen him
Oh, yeah.
take a lumberyard
Yep.
and beat 9 armies with them back to back to back.
Are you
I don't know
gonna
how he
Are
does
you gonna get on your horse, or are you just gonna surround it? So I'm guessing Dion Way is gonna take out all the generals, or
I mean, he owns level 1. We need at least need him to get a level 4.
what
He has
level?
no chance of dying.
What level are the other two? Like 3 or 4?
6.
Oh. Okay, that makes more
One
sense.
more death.
Well, you always want to get your general to level 4 so you have resiliency. That way, if they're caught out or caught in the ocean, they're not likely to drown and die.
Right.
That is very possible to do. So at least if the army is wiped, if they are not specifically executed, then you can still get them back. However, if they are killed, they do not have resiliency. They're dead.
Master of G.
Dion Way has
Dion
several
Way
forms,
is kicking ass and taking names.
which is exactly what he's known for in Way. Being a juggernaut of pure unbelievable strength. Able to halt the bull's charge barehanded.
Yeah.
It's rumored. I don't really believe that, but I mean, he did stand up to Lu Bu, somebody who has multiple times the normal strength of men. So it's neither here nor there. And that was one of his earliest fights too. Was Lu Bu at Hulao Gate, and held him to a draw. That's just how skilled Dion Way was.
I wanted him as a bodyguard.
I don't ever, I don't ever wonder that because I know why. There is not many people that could beat that man in a fight, period. Zhao Yu could probably do it. Guan Yu could probably do it. But it would not be well, and he would probably not survive after the battle. Dion Way would leave grievous injuries if he did lose. Alright, where is this damn spike trap?
Isn't it like the left side of you, Shadow? But right side of Abel?
What's up?
Where you... Yeah, it's the left side of you, Shadow, but it's the right side for Abel. From Abel's perspective, yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw you put it there.
Yeah, but I can't see it. That's the thing, so I'm gonna have to go over there and find out.
Yeah.
All right,
You can
idiot.
how many of
Move.
my people can you see?
I give directions based off of everybody's perspective. So, if I'm looking at
That
your
does help, thank you.
yeah. Seeing as though you're looking down at Shadow's army, it would be the right side of his army. In your case, Abel.
Right.
I do try to help.
Oh, most likely the fight with He-Man I'm going to have to do myself because I'm sure I'm not going to be outnumbered on that one.
You'll just be outmanned. Because He-Man would be all he needs.
Yeet. Ganing is the same way.
But-
Ganing is the exact same way.
But do you have him?
No, I have Zhao Yuno.
They dueled last session, I recall, right? And they were, like, even. Because of your character's melee evasion.
Yep, that's the only thing that saved him from dying to him.
Yeah.
That and the fact I brought over Luo Jun. I don't know if this old trap's going to be enough to kill this army. You may have to fight some of them.
It's also the idea that they might set it off beforehand.
Not if I stand them on it, they might not. That for some odd reason, that seems to be a thing. They will only light a fire if they're not standing directly on top of it.
That's strange.
Don't hold me to that. I'm not 100% sure, but it's something I've noticed.
Why would I do that? I told you before, I could take I don't know for an answer. If you don't know, then you don't know. So no, I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm not going to do that.
I'm trying to figure out why that's a thing. Because there's even stuff even Serious Trivia doesn't understand about this game either. There's certain behaviors that the legendary AI have that none of the other difficulties
You know,
exhibit.
Abel, you could run some more horsemen into these spike traps.
That is true. That is true.
If you wanted to.
Messengers of Heaven, move.
So the Messengers of Heaven are a horse unit.
They are.
I was thinking they were like more of a ground unit. I
No.
don't think the Yellow Turns have many horse units.
It's Zhangjoy's personal unit.
Ah. Attack the walls of death! Blah blah blah! Blah 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 blah.
Come on.
Confident
Rumpus.
General dead.
Yeah.
Has anyone killed Zhang Jue?
Yeah. Dion Wei killed him.
Like, is he dead or just battle dead?
No, he just battle dead. That's what they get. This is only the battle. Remember, the battle AI does not account for the campaign AI. Two different AIs.
So the spike traps can't be reused just that one time?
Yeah.
Yep. Once they're hit, they're hit.
Oh, so then it won't work.
But it helps. But it works for a lot of horse units if you run them into them,
Yeah.
because it can really devastate a very powerful, a very weak-ass horse unit. Can really destroy them, or it just cause some damage to any kind of horse unit that runs into them. That's why they're so useful. You want to triple speed this, Abel?
Probably a good idea. I already put it on there. Why are they not moving over here? Come on. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to get them. I'm gonna try.
Now, a question that probably you don't know the answer to is: there are units on the oil trap. Would the others set off the oil trap when their men are currently on it?
Nope. There are only 2 times they will friendly fire a unit, and that is if you are running them into ranged fire, or if you already have siege weapons firing. They will friendly fire your units. Melee units usually will not friendly fire each other.
Alright. So,
I
both ways.
say that, but if they're the only exception is if they are standing in a forest and the assholes start a forest fire, yes, they can kill their teammates that way. That is the only exception when it comes to that I've found. When it comes to fucking yellow turban melee units. It's a bastards.
I will not hold you to this information, but since you are the most knowledgeable about this here, so anyone in chat or who watches this as a VOD knows the answer, you're free to tell us. That would help even more so. But
so far that's what I believe. That's been my experience. I have not seen any evidence to the contrary yet.
Yeah. How are you gonna fit that entire junk? How are you gonna fit that entire chunk into the oil trap, though?
You will be surprised.
All right.
You can pack them in pretty tight. You do it right. Do. But no, that I know of, for the most part, unless it is extenuating circumstances, even that is very often rare. And we've played on every difficulty there is to play on at this point. Granted, we have not played extensive Let's Plays on very hard, and legendary, but we have done quite a few in general. I have about 1,300 hours in this game, so I've had a lot of experience with the AI behavior, and so far, I have not had them have melee units friendly fire each other.
Right.
I have had range units friendly fire their own units, and even partnering AI units. I've seen them. As I've had juggernauts shoot an aiding army in the face and kill their units before. Because they're colossal mongs that can't aim themselves correctly. For the record, if you put them, you have to put them at the edge of the forest if you're going to hide them in there, because if not, they will not fire and say they are obstructed. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. I need to back you guys up just a hair. Sorry if I sound a little bit different. I got a sore throat today, by the way. It's not really that bad.
Anger. Because of his anger.
Yeah.
Probably laryngitis.
One should assume that definitely.
Yeah.
It's not too bad though.
No.
Just enough that it's annoying. Come on. You may have to attack them, so I would bring your army over here.
Well, they're losing a lot anyway, so I mean, as long as you're quick about it.
Army losses may cause them all to run too. Never mind. There we go. Mass route. And over. Yay for army losses.
Triple speed, I guess, for that.
I turned it up the very last minute. Yeah.
Bay victory. If Zhang Jue better hope like hell I don't capture him.
Otherwise, he's dead.
If you do, it'd be like maybe the second time we've done it. I don't remember. Like I said, we say we don't remember exactly if we've caught him before or not, but we haven't done it very much at all.
Right.
So it would be nice to do that.
万民之声不可小觑。
Darn, I didn't catch Zhang Jue.
Clay rat.
让他们死得体面一些。如今有所晋升，但人心系苍生。
But Beihai belongs to me now.
为了天下苍生。
Getting him out of the northeast. Well, I'm holding the middle as best I can. Well, it's how Chen's keeping the turbines off me, which that's good of him to do that. But it's one little measly territory. No, two little measly territories. When did Joseon sneak up and grab Donghai, the fishing port? By the way, Huang Gai's army should definitely take Jiangdu Guanling back for you.
That's what I'm working on.
释放怒火。
Because that's where he's going right now.
扬兵千日，用兵一时。
Hopefully there's no army there.
Oh, there is.
Another decisive defeat.
Oh, this would be... Really? Huh. Really? This is doable. This is completely doable. In Joe's position, I think I could probably
天
win.
赐良机，切不可失。
Because most of their are archers. You send an officer after archer unit, it's gonna die. Especially if
Yeah.
it's unbent.
将敌人碾为齑粉。侵略如火，进军。
Oh, yeah. Nope. That would kill it right there, Sauron's health.
Sauron should just be there for the ride, since he's got very low HP.
That's kind of what he is.
Well, he's there with his retinue presenting it, so... He's done his job.
Well,
The other two just need to finish it off. He's done his part.
left
is
side
the-
of the center part of the city. Like, I guess if you just walk out the main gate and go towards a little left, you'll see the oil trap.
Well, most of these are archers units, so he doesn't really need to do much.
Okay.
He just needs to kill them. If we can get his... If I can get them all in a pile, his officers and horsemen can just literally murder them, and that will be most of the fight gone.
Right.
It's like 2/3 of their army comp is nothing but archers. That is a poor composition. So that's probably what I'm just gonna do. You good with that, Joe?
What's up?
I'm just gonna put the archer in a pile and get your army some experience. Because I'm gonna send everyone else to the oil trap because most of their comp is terrible. But first, gonna have to kill them. After that, what we're gonna do? Boop, 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 boop.
Yijuan.
poop.
Yi Shin Ching.
They both suck.
Soon Ben. Kill this man.
That will not be hard for him to do.
No.
And Huang Gai.
You want to talk about sashimi by the time Simba gets done with this hatch. It's going to be fresh sliced
你就
sashimi.
这点本事吗？我必将取胜。
How's this? Two duels right next to each other.
That's what I was thinking. Not gonna lie.
专心战斗，定战于阵前。住口！注意，
Flame to the
风行
Phoenix!
云端。
Sore throat, but it can't be because you're coming down with a cold.
Both of my pressmen are sick, but honestly, it's just because my sinuses have been really irritating me lately. If I have bad enough drainage, I'll get a sore throat from it.
Allergies.
Yep.
That would make sense. You feel your neck, and if it's not as warm as you think it is, you might be coming down with a cold. A red nose would also indicate you're getting sick.
No, I got a pretty good body temperature. I usually am like 99.5.
Right.
Well, I'm surprised Huang Gai won his duel first.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, I mean, Huang Gai's opponent had a little less melee evasion, so.
Wasn't he? Wasn't his general also higher level than Sungbin?
It's more the stats than the level, because some generals, like you've seen with He-Man, they don't have to be very high to start off with really good stats. Depends on the general.
一将受手。
Also, you level up, you also improve the stats that way, right? Or is it through other means, like the items you equip them with?
Items equipping with, skills you acquire, and stuff like that. It's not necessarily the level up. It's the
Okay.
skills you acquire from the level up as well. But because they have such a varying results, like their skill tree is asinine. Completely asinine.
干得好！
Right.
So
Right.
the archers are the ones we're gonna beat up, right?
Geese.
So why are these horsemen and peasant volunteers over here?
Because I'm trying to have them find the oil trap.
Yeah, I
That's
said.
over where your archers are.
Yeah, I did say it was left side of his army,
They're
but
nowhere near it, so you can just go over there, beat the hell out of them, and then I'll just move the army over that way.
Attack!
They're going to run very quickly.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there's so many flashing. They're just going to mass route.
Yeah, definitely.
退逃。
You want to send, They gonna run into him? I guess not.
Oh, there they go.
杀光敌军！
You want to move Sunben and Huang Gai up a little bit so I can move them past?
时机已至，加快速度。
Yeah.
Thank you.
听命，加速前进。准备开战，骑兵准备，翻墙过去，扑灭敌军。是的，是的，好。
I I need to find this thing.
保持住，这就对了。
As soon as they clear that, you're definitely gonna want to move them back. So they'll quit getting shot by Archer's towers. Yep, I see it now.
依我看，你取得了进步。
There you go.
Yay. I'll probably have to do this some for you, Lone, since you're new to the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to set off an oil trap, and I would have to, like... I'd have to go into multiple skirmishes to know everything.
It's honestly not as complicated as it seems once you do it, because most of it's simple commands.
No. It's the micromanagement part I feel like that's going to get to me more than the skirmishes.
Well, it's because when you start doing these yourself, you have to watch, because you can't run generals or horsemen into the front side of spears. Not only are your generals will get dismounted, and they're just going to get killed. Because once you're dismounted, you're easy to surround and die. There is one person that has an exception to that, and that's He-Man.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds that was more deadly off the horse, too.
He's more deadly, but he can easily be surrounded and killed because he can't dodge very well. He-Man literally can be surrounded by people, and it will still take them 25 minutes to kill him in a battle. Because he has 80-some% melee evasion.
Cheating bastard.
Fuck yeah, he is. Who starts at level 2 with 84% melee evasion? He's not that good when you play as him.
Alright, the archers are not coming back.
准备开战。
Except for these archers here.
Where are you going?
加快脚步，
Where
加快速度，
going?
加速前进。
Where indeed?
注意，
I told them to back up. I didn't tell them to go 9 miles to the back of the damn formation. Just told them to back up 2 feet. No, they go a fucking mile. No!
鼓起勇气，
Why'd you turn yourselves on? No!
准备就绪。
Listen to me, you unruly son of bitches!
全军覆没。
挺住，
Well, now they're burning.
快快快！
Oh yeah, for that disobedient shit, they die.
时机已至，
They're getting walked up into
快
it.
跑！剑士准备，
You die for that. You shot at them, you disobeyed my orders, and you walked the wrong way.
快点！
You die for that. You treasonous bastards.
跑起来！时机已至，
Disobeying a direct fucking
跑起
order.
来！
敌军攻势太
Fucking
猛，
assholes, you
不得不
deserve to
退
die.
Sheesh.
What?
挺住，快点，抓紧，进军！
No, I do not appreciate unruly units that do not listen to me, because that makes the battle so much harder.
Well, at least they're all fleeing now.
Ugh, done.
就这样，
You should be able to claim victory now.
Yeah, he can claim victory. He could definitely claim victory. Assuming he's still here.
During a battle is a bad time to walk away unless you have no choice.
Yeah.
When you have an emergency bathroom trip, it's kind of hard.
Or if you're shanghaied by your family,
Yeah.
like you've been in the past.
Yeah. No, I just got hit with this sunder's and run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I apologize for that.
Is that your turn or is this Yellow Turban's turn?
No, this is my turn.
Yeah, he attacked them.
Alright, after this battle loads back into the world map, I'm gonna have to go now.
Ah.
So, be right back.
No!
Client left the game. Game aborted. Oh, he's just shaking. Oh. Oh, Lord. And you have to do that again.
No!
And you gotta do that again, too. That sucks. That sucks.
I got to hear it at least once. No!
I'd be devastated myself because you have to do all of that again. So I know the feeling. That sucks.
I'm still recording, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still here. As far as the stream goes. My stream's still running too.
I hate it when it does that.
I would too, for the record. Did you quick save before you did the skirmish?
I don't think so.
I recall you usually quick save before a skirmish.
It might have been the previous one, because I don't think I saved when I beat Chong Wei, but I could be wrong.
Oh.
Which means Dion Wei's going to have to get his levels back.
Oof. That's a setback. A big one at that.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Abel still here?
He had to walk away. He had to go. He had to go hit the can. Like you did. I will be right back. Abel's still not back yet?
Not yet.
Alright. I'm guessing Abel's family ambushed him.
That or he had to take a really long bathroom trip.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Probably has to put on his headset first and stuff like that.
Alright, so how bad did the game crash?
We're probably going to have to redo both those fights.
Fuck.
Assuming he didn't quick save before the most recent skirmish.
We're getting
I mean,
ready
for
to find
everything I
out.
could tell, for everything I could tell, I did an auto save, so
Yeah. We'll see what happened. I do hope you two don't have to do those two skirmishes again, though.
Loyalty.
they're probably going to have, because I don't remember auto saving for either one of them.
Leadership leads to disdain,
Right.
to anger, then to revolution.
I think the
You must
person who
regain
initiates the fight
control
has
of
to be the
your
one to
populace.
autosave too.
First through subjugation.
Yeah,
then
he did
through
instigate the
wise
fights, so he
leadership.
had to have auto-saved.
No, I mean I believe the person that's second.
Okay, let's see.
Oh
Where-
no.
Well,
Yeah.
that's worse. Well, back to the drawing board.
Oh, this is interesting. Here we go again.
Yep. Yep, he's gonna have
I
to
didn't
do
expect it
the...
to crash, or else I would have saved.
Well, you do save after each turn, though, so... And you did quick save the one skirmish.
Again, that was when I was fighting a battle earlier.
Yeah.
So that was my fault for thinking I didn't need to save.
Right. Well, no big deal.
You think I'm stupid enough to go fight your ambush? I'm not.
You were not born yesterday. You most certainly were not.
No, they think I'm going to go attack Lee, and that's not where I'm going. I'm going to go to Beihai.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready. Are you?
Boy.
Same thing as the last time. Get them all shot.
Yeah. Well, shit happens.
That definitely needs to be a gift for this.
Yeah, I'll have to make it soon. I just need to find the footage.
I also have an idea. Attack!
I had a couple ideas, but will I be able to fit them all is the question. I wonder how many emojis you can actually have on Twitch.
Quite a few, I think.
Yeah. That I'm genuinely
Joe,
curious
triple speed,
about.
please. Joe, triple speed, please.
Look! The enemy run!
Idiot setting fires in the forest. Too close, too close, too close, too close!
The enemy warriors are running!
There, that got rid of them. Nah, did that on purpose because your G militia will help kill them faster after they get shot. Run away faster. And your G militia didn't even take any damage from that after they began the stabbing.
I have no idea. Come on, wait.
Look! The enemy run!
Which one? Those are being why is that? They're like turning on in the middle of the day. In the middle of the day? And then they cut on like at 2 in the morning.
The enemy unit flees!
Yeah. I don't know.
Move them over here.
Look!
Attack.
The enemy run! Look! The enemy run! The enemy unit flees!
Nothing remains changed.
Should be. Let's see how much does this help? Attack. You need to die. Move them. Then we need to move them. Need to move them. How far are they going? All the way over there. So, you idiots, go over there.
Stab, stab, stab,
The
stab,
enemy
stab.
run!
Yeah, so they run away super fast.
Yeah.
Look! The enemy run!
And there's a fire.
Look! The enemy run!
Well, shit.
Oof.
Victory grows ever closer.
Question is it going to get the towers?
No.
No. Yay!
Still sucks that that happened. He'll have
At
to
least it
repair
wasn't
it
a major
afterwards.
fire like sometimes.
Yeah, he'll
Me
have
and
to
the-
repair it
you and
though.
The enemy warriors are running!
It won't be that bad.
Yeah.
The enemy warriors are running!
There we go. Yep, same outcome as before.
So, slightly different methods.
Slightly.
That just sucks.
Yeah, it sucks more that that happened, but it's an uncontrollable thing. There's nothing you can do about it except just bite the bullet and just
Every now and then, Vanilla will do it under certain circumstances.
yeah. Thanks to the Corsair, it shouldn't happen as often, unless if it's the software itself.
Yep.
我军此行开销甚大，必须
Oh,
有
you
所
mean
补
for
偿。
me?
I meant for me.
Yeah, it should not do it to. Honestly, you shouldn't really have hardly a problem at all.
I just know that Three Kingdoms is stronger in power than that of Civ 6.
Do the same thing I did last time.
Oh wow, I took Ping Yuan back.
I must have missed that reform, because I didn't see you take it last time.
That. Save real quick. Next, go here.
It was burned down infrastructure you chose, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, damage enemy infrastructure, I think is what you were going for. Did you also also give like military access to someone too? Or was yeah.
I'm just trying to get them back to the way they were because I like the fact I devastated G. But
Yeah.
they're not giving it me this time.
Yeah, I think you had someone pay for military access first, and then you went about the damage to infrastructure.
Yeah. Quick deal, military access, Liu Hong.
如此甚善。
Quest payment.
1170.
And
Oh, not the case this time. Well,
无论如何，
that's different
我等都坚不可移。
because
every so often.
yeah, I remember it was 1170 that you got from him. It's 10 less this time. It must have been a range.
I mean, I did the agricultural economy focus. That was a good move.
Yeah, your top thing
they're-
right now is peasantry.
But now they're putting it all on him instead of putting it on Joshu, which is irritating.
How did you get that to work before? That I don't remember.
There it is.
What?
It's not the same place, unfortunately, but it'll still work.
Yeah. Damage enemy infrastructure, which would be the L turbines.
Where's that this time?
Chilling.
Yeah. But yes, this I do remember you doing, and then you attacked. I think you attacked twice. You think you did like a couple of skirmishes this turn? Yeah.
Yeah, one was against the farm, the other one was sending one guy down over there.
So technically,
Beat the
this
hell out of that
is
one guy.
so technically this is 3 skirmishes, 1 defensive and 2 offensive.
Yes. And then
Okay.
Joshu moved to lean.
我要和谋士见见。
You go to Beihai.
盗贼，
Xiling. I don't remember. I don't know where that one's at.
消灭敌军。
Quick save. Demand surrender. Start back.
But bright side, you might be able to catch him this time.
That'd be nice.
That is true.
我等其全力以赴，定国安邦。
It's another chance.
I do hope it happens, though, for the record.
让我见识一下
The only time
此中既然的烈火吧。
the only time I'll actually like restart
天
something
翻地覆，
as far as like an autosave goes would have been like if I wanted to change natures in a Pokemon game or if I'm trying to do a specific spawn.
Yep.
Those are the only 2 instances where I would reset the game.
Alright, Abe, I'm all set up.
There's times when we'll reset it in case one of us loses a fight and we get a person executed, like I did with fucking.
Sun Jian.
Yeah.
Left side of, no, it's right side of Shadow's army is where the oil trap is.
Oh, same place as last time then, okay.
You had your soldiers go to the right when it was on the left side of you, but this time you put it on the right side, where you had your army initially.
Okay.
And I only say that because of your perspective.
So it's gonna be on my left now.
You're right. Shadow's left, you're right.
So then basically it's the same place as last time.
Yeah. I may have mistaken the two because there were multiple skirmishes. So, that might be my bad.
Not a problem.
Yeah. I mean, you're correct.
Alright, I'm ready.
My photographic memory is not accurate because there are instances where I can take in too much information and what I try to remember may end up being wrong.
Sensory overload.
Yeah, basically. It happens.
Let me know when you're ready, Abel.
I am.
All of us know it's not just me. Others also have this same problem.
Yep.
If you don't have that, you're not human. You're just another lurking bot.
Long way you die. Chai Ju Wand. Yang Haping you die.
Oh, that's right. You were trying to farm. You were trying to level up your one guy, I think, with them.
Yep, Dianwei.
Yeah. He's doing most of the duels. You moved your horsemen to the left so they were out of the way of the duels initially.
They do the same thing here.
And then he moves his generals in, and you're just trying to duel them one by one in hopes that he beats them.
By the way, the woman has Abel's favorite weapon, a stick.
Oh my god.
Never fails. Never fails.
Oh, they're gonna fail, alright. Fail with a big fat capital F.
Yeah. Actually, more of a DNF, more specifically.
Dumbass fuck.
Master of G.
He doesn't have that ability without the SUBMOD, correct, Joe?
I don't think so.
I think it's replacing Men of the Forest.
No, he still has Men of the Forest.
Must be replacing a generic skill than like Binding Fury or some shit.
Very possible. One down.
One down, 5,000 to go.
Next is Spearman.
Next is Bonk on the Head Man.
Master of G.
Bonk on the head.
2/3. I assume the one with the stick's already dead.
No, she's still alive.
Okay. So we just finished the one
Dion,
duel.
wait, why are you not causing damage to him?
Is it his melee evasion?
There we go. There it goes.
I hate it when they make the one guy get 40 cheap shots before stuff happens.
Yeah, but Anguo is still clearly going to hit this fight, and he's going to kill her very quickly. That's
Yeah,
why I saved her for last. No, it's a her. Definitely.
The guy he's fighting is a guy, though.
Yeah, but this one over here is the one that's going to give him the heal, and she's going to be last. That's why I saved her for last. In case he was a dick. Which obviously he's going to be a dick. Nope, you will face death.
Dead.
敌将已被我军斩了，此等手段也来献丑。
Still got a lot of HP.
Now for Stick Lady.
She should die very quickly.
He almost got a full heal off of that.
Triple speed.
There's the spikes for the horsemen if you want to run them into that again.
Hi, Katana. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Da 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 da. Everybody die now. All right, come on. Move up.
As you can see, Shadow and Abel are currently burning up some yellow turbans.
Okay. Come on. Why did it have to be raining? To be fair though, Joe, Dion Wei and his actual like English voice doesn't sound very angry either. Not like Zhang Fei.
I know, but you look at Dion Wei and previous incarnations of him, he has a more gruff voice than what he does in this. Here he
Yes,
sounds
because-
almost gentle.
Yeah, but that's because it's somebody completely different doing him.
Looks like you guys are gonna have to kill some more. Because the oil trap might end up going out before they,
Yeah, if I do, I do. It's fine.
Yeah. Looks like one is returning.
Not anymore.
Okay, there it goes.
Yep, master out again.
Alright, looks like
it's
looks like that remains unchanged. Yeah. The game crashed, and they had to redo... The game crashed, then they had to redo a couple of skirmishes. There's one more redo skirmish they gotta do, and then we're back to where we were.
And I'm going to save once again.
Yeah. I do hope he caught him this time, though. I do. But it's a chance.
What happened?
Nothing. Just, you were enjoying that way too much.
No, it's because I always enjoy that.
Oh.
Execute you.
Well.
At least you caught all of his generals.
He caught one and killed one.
Yep.
Same thing from the... Yeah, same one from the previous, basically.
Get his 2 skills.
Well, let's let this one more repeat skirmish, and we're back to where we were.
We'll be back on track.
Yeah. It happens.
Right,
it's not a big
go
deal.
To Guangli.
Yeah, go to Guanling. Hell no.
无心似火，不屈不灭。让这些狗贼尝尝怒火！
Fire trap, stakes. Ready whenever you are.
All right, you ready?
You ready, Abel?
Yeah.
Triple speed.
Yep. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
你必败无疑。
Oil trap is on your left, Abel.
Thank you, I figured.
Yeah, this was the skirmish. I had this in the previous skirmish mixed up. Will that work?
Well, what worked?
That attack on the soldiers.
What do you mean to get them to run?
Yeah.
No reason why it shouldn't.
Alright. And then the rest, I guess, are going to the oil trap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Try to do the same thing we did last time.
Oh, of course. One of the reasons why it was similar to that time was because of the placing of the oil trap where it was. That, and it couldn't kill them all.
士兵正在溃逃。
They do not They do not want to run away. There goes one.
By the way, this peasant volunteers needs to move in. I don't want to run my horsemen into them.
No, I don't want you to either. That's why I'm bringing the archers back towards the middle. I need to figure out where this damn thing is at. There it is. Yay. Oh my god, you giant douchebags. Just fucking leave. God.
Put them on the fire trap. I'm not dealing with their crap.
Okay.
I've already had to lose one of my cavalry units this time.
There it goes.
Yep.
真是毫无骨气。
Okay.
Lone, also, if I spectate, I can help you with the micromanagement issue. If you have trouble doing a battle that doesn't really need me to play the opposite side for.
Yeah. I would have to... Yeah. In that situation. I've never streamed... I never streamed on both ways before. Both Twitch and Discord. Allowing you to see my side and then Discord and then Twitch itself. I've never done that before.
No, it's not that low. What you would be doing is basically I would be in spectate mode on the game. It would allow me to see your side of the field and what's going on with you, and you would be able to pass me units away.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a game feature.
Well, at least it didn't crash this time.
That's not the one it crashed on.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very same one. Yeah. Oh, they're not
Couldn't
oath
recall
sworn
that.
anymore.
Get Sauron some zeal.
All right. Any more fights you need to do?
Looking.
And looking.
智慧如流水，
Not at this moment.
Okay. Then while you do the rest of your turn, I'll be right back real quick. I need to check on something.
Maybe I don't like that idea. Anguo only has 2 territories, Zhangbao has 4, Songjue has 15.
Seems like it's gonna fall down to you guys taking on Zhangjue.
That's probably how it's gonna go, unless I decide to make my other maneuver and take Shaho Doon's unit, take him around the back, and start taking every single one of Zhongjue's places up here in the north.
Right.
While Abel comes up from the south and takes out the other 2 Zhang brothers, I can come from behind and hit Zhongjue and get rid of him.
Basically sandwich them.
Yeah. That way we know for sure they ain't getting anywhere.
Nope.
I can recruit Empress He.
Do you even need her?
I mean, I don't think I do.
That's
But
hilarious.
It's funny that she's a potential turncoat.
Yeah, you should ask Abel when he gets back. That's a funny one.
Ooh. I will do this though.
Oh, what'd you do?
Throw Ma Chao satisfaction down to 5.
Ah. Sounds about right. Up, here we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey Abel,
Yeah.
2 things. 1, there's a potential turncoat now, and you're gonna be really fucking surprised who it is.
Who?
Empress He.
That would be funny to steal her. Or you could use her to get Shiji out.
2.1K.
No, he's Grand Tutor. Nope.
Also, I have
Holy
decreased Ma.
shit!
I've decreased Ma Chao down to 5, so you might be able to recruit him.
I can't
By the
because
way-
I'm not anywhere near Matang and I haven't even seen his faction. So
By the way, Liu Bei is working for the Emperor.
we need to get hit. Well, you know what would be funny though? She's decked out. It would be hilarious to steal her and then rob her of all of her shit.
Well, I have her building an undercover network right now.
Sounds like something she would do.
She's got the Yuan family treasure, an architect, a white thoroughbred, her robes, of course, and a heavenly sword.
Who has reach in this army? No one,
That
damn
guy.
it!
All right. One more save, and then it'll be Abel's turn.
Yep.
Fall of the Tyrant's Empire.
Yep, this is about the Civil War
Yeah.
Dominance faction.
Yep, you were chasing after them. Oh, yeah, delegate that shit.
Yep. You're done.
Kill him. Please kill him.
Oh,
Destroy
yeah.
that man.
Yep. Impaled.
今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。
Oh.
Execute
贼兵，人
Who are you
谨遵命令。
executing?
the person who was with Zhang Bao.
Yeah.
But not him.
No one important.
But it wasn't him, unfortunately.
No.
Little John, go get him. Go get him. Can I get extra campaign movement? Shit.
No
Let me
reforms
guess, you're
yet.
just shy of getting it.
Little bit, yep. Fuck it. Need the campaign movement more. So I will have it in 2 reforms. Sacrifices must be made.
Yep.
Oh, territory.
我已准备好作
Get the hell out of my damn territory!
Never!
You die!
Oh, there's the arm with Gao Shun.
Yep.
正义必胜，我等应设宴庆贺。
Ooh,
Great
you are
glaive.
So getting executed.
我们可
Yep.
养不起他们。
New weapon.
诸位举杯
Alright, who
相
can
庆吧
use！it is the question.
Nobody.
Don't need it. Yao Shun definitely does not need it. So who else does?
If you replace Gao Shun's weapon, I would question your sanity.
You won't have. You won't have to. I'll question it myself.
Yeah. I think we're kind of past that.
There's no such thing as past that. It's
We
only
want
can it
peace,
get can it,
bad.
it's only can it possibly get worse or will it possibly get any better?
We're past that. That is such a thing. We are definitely past that.
Past the point of no return.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I've done all I can. Oh, no, wait, Faction Council. Woo! No way, I don't have any shit.
Oh, oath sworn.
Play fish in it. Yes. Who can use it?
Weren't you just surfing through someone who could use it?
No, the problem is I don't really have anything available for people to use. I need a Grand Commandant. Who would best fit that? Everybody I want to promote to it is happy. Alright, let's go by background then. Gao Shun, you might just be getting in office. I can't believe they fucked her shit up.
Shit
Gao
happens.
Shun. Gao Shun. You are now in office.
Alright. Wheel of Heaven spins. And He-Man's just running away.
Lil John's not gonna let him.
Yeah.
Run away. Get back here and dump.
That's how this is going.
Basically.
I need to go siege that Hene farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna delegate that one. They're gonna rebuild themselves anyway. It's just the place that's there,
Yeah.
and everybody died, so no.
Oh, yeah.
I would upgrade. I would also upgrade that to a better garrison as well.
Oh, definitely.
I plan on.
Lubion vassalized Mateng.
Yep.
Huh.
Wow.
Okay. Looter signed peace treaty with Mateng.
That's interesting.
Shamuk declared war on the Han Empire. Yeah, they're dead.
Oh man.
Wavering.
Spy loyalty.
Yeah, Empress He spying on Lubion. Or He.
Sounds like it's time to extract.
Sounds like she just got a promotion.
Traits
Yep.
gained. Oh, Xiao Xiao and Jiasu are friends. Not that it matters.
That's a good thing.
Dead man, dead man, dead man.
Dead Man Wonderland.
This is what this is going to become.
I'm extracting Empress Hub.
She looks happy to be extracted.
Yeah, out of that mess faction.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. It's not gonna happen, buddy boy.
What?
You abandoned the place I was gonna hit. And now you will pay for it.
In another turn, assuming he doesn't run away.
He's not getting the opportunity to.
Oh. Why?
Probably military forces, I'm sure. Abel?
Yeah, that one is interesting.
Abel, let's hurt them. A lot. With juggernauts.
They're lucky it's you and not me.
Why is that?
Because with the army comp that you have, you could solo that battle.
Oh yeah, you're
Honestly.
playing the good cop here. If you had let Shadow did his thing, he would have probably done better than you.
No, I'm saying that honestly, with the army comp that he has, if he knew how the best way to possibly use them, just by letting them come at the juggernauts, because whether you're in control, whether I'm in control of the AI or not, or whether other people zoom in on them, anything that gets in front of the juggernauts just dies. So
Right.
they're not going to be able to get near them.
Well, at least I don't have to give comms as far as where the oil trap is, since you just have to look at the juggernauts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm all set. How about you?
Yeah.
Any of your men need to level up against those generals?
So Yuan needs a level up.
Yeah,
Level 3.
I can
And
see
he's got
that.
his fishbone spear of death.
Have him go fishing. He can use more fish bones for that spear.
With these yellow turpin sea serpents.
Yeah, their snakehead bones will be a good piece for that spear.
No, Spearman Gang would get toasted because since he has the range, they would just walk towards him. Juggernauts would kill 2 units immediately.
For all of you who don't know who don't know what snakeheads are, look them up. They're an invasive fish species that have an ability to briefly walk on land to other rivers, invading. They have massively sharp teeth, so they will bite humans.
So Yuan, kill that man.
I wonder how good eating snakeheads are, though. I've never even looked that part up.
It's not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad.
Yeah. Because for an invasive species, you would think if you catch them and were to cook them, they would be an okay meal.
What about alligator tail?
I don't know.
That's supposed to be very good, from what I've heard.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
There are people from Texas that have eaten them.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I never looked into that, actually.
Yep, there's places
When you
here
boil-
before that sell them.
Ah. Good to know.
Make damn sure they're cooked properly before you eat them, though.
Why? Alligator tail be toxic to, if not cooked right? Or if you get sick while you eat them?
No, if they're not cooked right, then that means they didn't clean them right.
Stab
Oh.
and slash.
Slit his throat.
Yeah. Yeah, the main thing is you want to make sure it's cleaned correctly, because if it's not, it'll be
Hey,
a
who
very big
has a
problem.
stick?
You better be glad Shaho Yuan needs his levels, or he would be over here where they're at.
Abel does not like the stick men.
He really doesn't. It's funny.
It is the worst weapon I have ever seen.
Give it a spike or a
has.
metal tip, and you'll probably think differently.
No, that's the problem. Look, it has no armor piercing at all. It has a poor melee attack rate.
我军将领悉数阵亡。
You can show that again since I'm on your perspective now.
旗大旗
Yeah, he's dead. I can't.
接听其
Oh, he's already dead.
此人已死。
Yeah.
Okay.
His melee attack rate was 15. 15. That is almost as bad as having one of 10.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hit anybody doing that. Nobody.
And I see the fire trap has been set off.
Well, it doesn't matter since you have your juggernauts.
胜利
Well, the
军队
Juggernaut
I
set it off.
turn them off.
Even then, it doesn't matter because your juggernauts will just clean up house.
Yeah, they
swore
literally
I
are
turned
right
them
now.
off. Though.
Yeah.
Oh my
Damn it.
god!
What happened?
It crashed.
Ooh. Well, at least you saved. At least you saved before you did that.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. By the way, Joe, you forgot something.
You mean the no?
Yes.
Why script?
my
Why script that though?
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay, I'll put it as a soundbite.
It's something he does every time we crash.
I'll probably do it. I'll probably do like a trio soundbite of that, or a duo, because you've been known to do it too.
Well, it's usually after a big, exhaustive battle that I'll do it too.
Yeah.
Literally just, oh my god.
But hey, at least he saved, so he can go. You can just come back, just redo that skirmish, and just go from there.
Yeah, it wasn't even finished when it crashed either.
Yeah.
That thing was
Oh.
about to be finished.
Why?
Yeah, just, oh my god. That was great.
Not as
Oh,
great as the
God.
first. Not as great as the first crash.
No, that was funny. Because as I was setting down my headphones, I heard Joe go, no! And I hear you go, oh god, no. I heard you laugh when you were like, oh, client has shut off the game. Oh, it's imported the game. Great.
Oh, do I need to redo my thing? Yeah. There.
Frickin' damn it. Stop crashing!
What is it crashing? Hey, but what did you do to your internet?
静则怀中，
That's a good question because I did mess with our Halo sessions previously.
民怨怒则必生乱。
That was Steam
主
in the
公意
cloud.
下，必先弹压乱贼。以
That had
警
nothing to
不
do with
臣
the
之
internet.
心，
That was
方可
100%
治之
Steam and cloud.
All right.
Because Steam literally desynced me from my cloud. So since I upload stuff to my cloud, it basically just blew my game. So
Yeah.
this, I don't know exactly which part's fucking up.
Okay.
I'm
So
trying to figure that out now.
you were targeting lean, but then you used
为了天下苍生，
Move you there.
yeah.
Send you after him. Do a quick save. Start back.
Hmm.
This time. The Juggernaut's turned himself back on.
I hate it when it does that. I swear up and down, I turned them off.
I know you did. I know for a fact you did. And they turned themselves back on. I am not making shit up. That they do that. Sieging weapons, for whatever ungodly reason, will do that every now and then, and I do not know why. I'm trying to figure that one out. I'm trying to figure out what part of the coding it is that fucks that up royally.
Okay, I'm ready again.
Boop. Triple speed just to get him over here. Damn juggernauts turn themselves back on.
All right.
Die, Wooba.
Is he the one with the? Yep, he's the one with the stick.
And just so people know, turtle only the infantry formation turtle only works on anything that is not a siege weapon. It will not work on juggernauts, multi-bolts, or the trebuchets. They will go right through the formation. Everything else will be stopped by it because of that 100% range block chance. It's the only formation to do that in the game that I know of. Shield Wall will do it some, but not to the extent of Turtle. Oh, triple speed. They're so slow. Thank you. They're so damn slow.
Now for Luwanji. That was fast.
Well, I mean, both of them sucked. Unleash the Juggernauts.
Juggernauts open fire!
Okay.
So much for a Pyrrhic victory.
There was no chance.
No, even like I said, even with you versus the AI, Juggernauts and Trebuchets, they just changed the course of the entire battle because the AI can't. They don't understand where the range of the Juggernauts is and how not to get into it. They just run right up to it and get killed. I've seen people use them against the AI and even on Legendary. It's absolutely moronic.
Just gave him a new nostril. Too bad he can't attack again.
You technically can as long as you had the movement. He probably doesn't have the movement.
Oh yeah, and then delegate. Yep.
Die now.
All right.
I will chase He-Man all the way around this map until I kill him.
Well, May want to like drop a save.
太阳照耀之下，
Now, we were saying about increasing a garrison.
I would, the one that keeps getting attacked, I think it's Ling Dongping Ling. I would increase the, if you increase the size of that settlement or put a military infrastructure building there, it will give you a second garrison to fight off the turbans with. Beihai, I know, has a good sizable one. Because it's level 5. So it's going to have a decent garrison. Should, anyway.
Well,
Like,
that's
if you
everything
look-
I'm going to do for this turn. So, Abel, I'll pass it along to you. I see soon some made his move on Bougie, so I don't have to worry about that.
I'm going to kill your ass.
给我杀！一统天下。
Bro, don't even. I'll just sit there and starve you out. I don't even care. You're dying.
振作起来！前进！
I'm going to catch you, asshole. I'm going to catch you. And when I do, I'm going to kill you. All right.
保持镇定。路径明晰，把谋士叫来。
We're slowly reclaiming it back. All right, Radio.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
I was hoping you'd come down.
Holy crap. Lone, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I am. Okay.
I have Juggernauts, a Trebuchet, crossbowman. I have all sorts of shit. Don't worry too much.
So if
备按杀将上去，碾死他们！
so more than 5 generals and they're stacked like that.
Yep.
Okay, that's good to know.
即使
Yeah,
援兵
only
一致
3 generals in an army, so the more stacks that come down, they just keep it as
即便
additional
天气炎
reinforcement
热如
armies.
此，
I'm not too
我
terribly
等
worried
抉
because I
择。
have Juggernauts and I have a Trebuchet, so...
Right.
And plus somebody probably should be able to throw down an oil trap, so we can make use of both. I'm gonna put the oil trap down one side, Juggernauts on the other. What I hate that it keeps fucking raining. It needs to knock it off with that shit.
You can't control the weather.
We got a problem.
What?
I'm not controlling some of these reinforcements.
Ooh.
Just concede defeat then. Just concede defeat. This is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to execute some people, obviously. Because Zhang Liang's army is gonna be... Yeah.
You
that would be a
weren't.
problem.
Oh, yeah, you weren't. Oh, yeah, that would have been very catastrophic.
Mm-hmm.
I could fight... If I fought Zhang Liang's army first and then Chiang Quan, it would be a different story, but This is not the place to do that because
No.
then Zhang Bao would have a turn around and have attack at me. So we would be in so many fights back to back to back. I'm gonna have to do this carefully.
Well, I was in charge of Zhang Bao army, so.
Oh.
Anshan, guess what? You die.
战场之上，不留活口，打起
Take
精神来。
replenishment. Huang Xiao is on the field.
Ooh. Hmm.
Can I take him out? Being he's that hurt.
Oh, it's more than 3. Okay, that's good to know. Not more than 5, but
Yeah.
more than 3, then it's like stacked to the right that you just can't see.
Let's go ahead and finish him off.
This piece of trash is still alive?
Yep, I'm gonna need help because he's got
Why?
stock.
Why won't he die?
He's gonna
Just
die now.
freaking die.
大战将及，咱们准备万全，没有输的道理。好，同心协力，我们将为天下谋太平。
常言道，
I executed
骄兵必
Han
败
Shan, so they brought out Huang Xiao to combat that. Well played, AI. Well played. I gotta give you points for that.
They got
Gonna
a
give
lot
you
of
points.
spearmen.
I have a lot of fire.
备开战，发石车就绪。
I got lots of fire.
They do not. Oh crap! The Tyrant Slayers are here.
They do not what?
I do not have a fire trap.
I do, and
We
I
have
brought
the
Juggernauts to the.
We have the Chosen of the Eight Immortals, and Tyrant Slayers are here.
Yep, they're personal units.
Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
顽强不屈，准备好了。
时机已至。 顽强不屈，准备就绪，停住。
All right, I'm ready.
发石车准备，
Who do you want first?
不要乱射。
Huang Xiao.
敌人援兵已抵达。
Do you see who the
Triple speed.
Juggernauts are? Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. I don't want us to run out of time because the latest you're gonna be able to be here is like 9:30.
I guess you're right for the oil trap.
Well, the Juggernauts on one side.
诡计多端，竟然设伏于此。
Can you see
Stop.
Huang Xiao?
Where you going?
He went briefly.
You're gonna have to get him closer. There we go. Why are you in skirmish mode? Stop doing that. Might turn it off just so they don't move. All right.
Don't even breathe until you tell
how
him
does
to.
He have that? Yeah, how does he have that much melee evasion? Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 65. I don't know how. he got
Okay, I
that
was
much.
looking right then.
He ran into the damn Juggernauts, idiot.
看，敌军逃
All right, he's fleeing.
Kill him.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to catch up to him. He's slightly a bit faster.
His HP's pretty low though.
Oh god, he ran into shit. Oh god. He ran into Huang Xiao's forces. Is he still on his horse?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's got his
Ooh,
horse
yeah.
still. He still got his
Oh,
horse.
that was close. Oh god.
Here comes Zhang Yong.
Scared the fuck out of me when he did that. Don't you do that again, you crazy bastard. Fucking crazy asshole almost scared the shit out of me. I thought he done got him killed. Because I can't see anything down there. No shit.
How can you not see him yet? Good God.
The greenery
Because
around?
of the damn fog. Plus, remember, Huang Xiao's part of this army. They have stock. As does
Well, they
Zhang
suck
asshole.
for that.
Yes.
They suck
that's
for
why
that.
Yes, imagine me doing this fight with them having invisible fucking cavalry. I would lose this fight. Very quickly. Oh goody, you I can kill.
Oh.
Why is he on skirmish mode? I'm gonna kill you, damn it.
Skirmish mode.
I'm gonna kill you, damn it. You die.
Oh, I see our trees.
You take Zhang Liang. Well, never mind. They killed him.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely tree dependent. I had the right size. I guess it depends on the tree.
Is that the rest of the army forces?
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides Doofus McGee here.
Doofus McGee.
Wait, don't fire them yet. There's more people coming.
They got a bunch of ammo. They still got plenty of ammo.
And there are archers, so it's no big deal.
Yeah.
McDonald's is trying to do a Philly cheesesteak now.
Yep.
Blech.
Show of force. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shotgun time.
I imagine it was like a musket.
All right, how many more people do we got coming?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Triple speed.
Yep.
They're very, very damn slow.
Show of force. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Make it rain.
He's good at that.
I mean, literally, the arrows look like freaking rain at like triple speed.
Boom, 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 boom. Fire. Oh.
Scratch that? It's like I'm looking at a sprinkler. A highly pressured sprinkler.
He's running away. Get him.
Who?
Mahjong.
I can't. Oh, I couldn't see him.
Yeah, you did say they had stalking, so what could they have like? Too bad you used his ability. Probably could have shot him.
Well, it's back up now, but he's running away, and he's probably on horse.
Oh, right. Shotguns don't have the best range anyway.
Oh no, for these usually they have pretty good range, but the problem is, I got him.
Oh, you did, technically, yeah. Problem is, because they're
got
mobile, you're not going to be able to shoot the entirety of that, basically.
Well, he only has so many shots.
Yeah. Very true.
I also don't want to accidentally shoot Zhang Fei.
Yeah, they've been known to do that, as you've mentioned.
Yeah, I shot him just a minute ago, by accident.
Yeah.
He's not dead.
No, he's fine.
Yay! But that's why Liu Chong can solo an army. Show of force.
That and his shotgun musket.
That's what it is. Well, actually, yeah, it's technically like a crossbow. But that's what that ability is.
Crossbow?
Show of force. Yep, that's what
Okay.
he has.
Because I know it's not an actual gun. As far as gunpowder would go, outside of like cannons, would be like muskets. Shame he couldn't capture any of them.
The fight's not over with yet. He's still there.
Oh, it's gotta be a decisive victory or something of like greater chances for you once it's your turn.
You're a dead man next turn, buddy. You're a dead man. You're a dead man my next turn.
So Zhu Rong and Meng Bo have been taken out.
Yup.
Alright.
Apparently, Bian Zhang died.
Tong Unpei took his place.
Ooh, a stone axe. Yay. A
Yep.
spy master.
More tribe nonsense. Peace treaty into war. Yep, like I thought.
Wait, Liu Gong?
Xiao,
What?
Sao Changlong and Huai are a noble birth. Rivals.
Xiao Tai and Huang Xiao are rivals.
Oh, people
Li
of merit.
Ru, Ooh, Dongpei Shan is a person of merit.
Nice.
Liu He, Zhou Bai, Wu Qiong, Han Fu, Li Ru, Dongpei Shan.
Shun Chen? What?
Yeah. She's
He's a
a
person of merit?
yeah, she's a person of merit.
No, for me, Shun Chen is.
Oh,
Where did he come from?
Alright, let's see here.
That explains a lot.
Any deals I can make?
Joe, the people you destroy seem to find their way towards me.
Isn't that how it always works?
Basically.
Eventually, it does in a way.
Yeah, he pretty much just draws them out, and then they're forced to run into your loving embrace. What they don't know is that you never offer those. You only offer a very painful death.
Turn my credibility up
I
some more.
do offer people places of employment if they're worth a damn. Oh my god, Tao Chen lost Dong.
Oh.
There's a big ass yellow turban stack that took it from him.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, now will you stop being a baby? God.
Wow.
I don't want to lose him, but he's constantly giving me problems. Jesus.
Do you have any office or any titles you can give him?
I already gave him a title.
Apparently it wasn't enough.
Empress is miserable, but that's fine. I'm going to give it to her anyway.
My word, she looks ugly when she's miserable. Is that the mod, or is that in vanilla as well? Their facial expressions for their satisfaction.
No, that's normal.
Yeah. My word, does she look ugly with that, with the dissatisfaction.
Now, I've stolen all of her stuff off of her. Now she can go away. Sao Shu, you are pissing me off. Yeah. One moment.
Ooh.
Be right back.
Right. Well, since he minimized his stream, I'll have to pull up Abel's.
Okay, I have to take care of that. That turban army is running around.
You already have your eyes set on someone right off the bat. You got a lot more to do than he does.
No, he really does, because he's got to finish this off. Zhongjoy owns all of that up there.
I was referring to within a turn. You have more to do this turn than he does for his turn. That's what I meant.
I am going to catch you, and when I do, you are going to die horribly.
Even then, who are you going to use against him?
Same people that fought him last time.
Oh. Well, as long as his melee evasion's really high.
$61.
Yeah, that's pretty
without
high.
his skill.
That's pretty high.
I need to fix this and put something that gives him evade expertise on there.
Stone Rooster isn't enough.
No, I need swap out to give him more melee evasion.
Yeah.
The more I boost the base melee evasion, the more his skill will take over.
Right.
Do I still not have any extra points? Oh, I got picked up 5 more. Good. Picked up 5 more points. Good. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to jump on him before he gets back to his territory, eliminate him, send him after him, but I need to take Wei. Keep him an on ping. Because if I can do that, I don't know what's going to happen here, but this army's probably going to go, and I need to continue to chase him down. Because if not, he's just going to attack stuff.
Right.
Then I can recall Gaoshan, start an army with him up here in the north. What I should do is go on and swap him out. Is there anybody here with a shit weapon? Yeah, the Ho Xuan. Because we're not going to get the Turban Rebellions to stop spawning until we get rid of Jackass and his dead end staff. We have to execute him for that frickin' staff. After that, once those three are actually dead, it will be easy peasy. Because then we just have the Yellow Turban Rebellion itself to sweep up. But Zhang Jue obviously has the most territory, so if he's wiping him out here, he'll be able to cross the river, hop on him at Bohai, give me some support. Sensei is working on Dong Lai probably next, so those two can tag team that, and then he can send an army across the river while I hold them here in the middle. I need to get another trade agreement to get myself another army on the field. Gotta do that. Gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
So, question is, do I need another strategist? I mean, I do have ones that are not generals, but do I really need one? Because I'm thinking Gao Shun. I'm thinking Gao Shun comes up here. Possibly Lu Yao. Yeah, I'm thinking Lu Yao. So Wu Jing would have to take his place. Even though he does not have a great weapon. He needs to take his place. And then it would be at the point where we're just going to be pushing them back. Because these are going to still be a problem, but we can settle them quickly. I need to take this, and how did they lose that? Wow, Xinjiang. You're really struggling, aren't you? Wow, Beyond Zhang's successors really aren't doing very good at defending their territory at all. Every time a new one takes over, they lose more territory. I mean, I'm not too terribly worried about Gongdu because he can take whatever he wants, as long as he stays off my territory. But I gotta get another army started. I got to. too many things that need mopped up. Way too many things that need mopped up. Although I doubt we're going to finish it for this weekend. I highly doubt we're going to finish it this weekend.
Yeah, we're coming up on, like... Yeah, it's 9 o'clock right now for you guys. Yeah, I kind of figured something like this may end up happening. But it's out of your control. The fact you guys had to start over those 3 skirmishes did take up quite a bit of time.
Yep.
That's why I think maybe in a couple of weekends, maybe.
I'm thinking one more weekend.
Yeah.
Because we're basically now... We're just basically pushing... Once we get the push into the north, start taking all this up. Because if he gets 2 armies over here, I have an army over here, we're just going to be taking this up pretty regularly. Because then we have a Zhang Jui's armies, and he's not going to be able to spawn enough of them to where we're just not going to have a whole solid push. Once we get usually 2 of the Zhang brothers eliminated, it's usually over at that point.
Yeah.
Then the 3rd one just gets pushed out.
Right.
To the point where he gets backed all the way up.
Yeah.
We're almost at that tipping point now because Zhang Bao's almost dead. Zhang Liang's almost dead.
Yeah. There's one more and he has over 15. He has over 15
Yeah.
Pieces of land, and I think that might be where it falls down to, is you guys fighting him.
Yeah, he's usually the last one standing more often than not, but
Yeah.
we've seen the others a couple times outlast him, but
As for the weekends go, I mean, outside of this series, we do have Civ 6 we gotta continue. Raft is another. Halo and Uno are their own thing, unless we are going about the campaigns of Halo. That's different. Let's see. There's
at
other.
some point we have already agreed we're going to be, though.
Resident Evil 4, your 100% playthrough, you're still going through.
Yep.
No, there's still playthroughs to be had.
I am not looking forward to when easy mode is beaten. Or normal, I guess.
I'm not looking forward to the next Pogo Stuck stream.
Why?
You guys... Well, Shadow mostly lost his mind playing the game because you guys were stuck in the boneyards trying to get the controls. You took it better. We definitely took that game better, but Shadow definitely going to be like maybe a month or 2 before he even thinks or even has a thought about that game.
It'll probably be once a lot of the others are completed.
Probably.
Well, we also got D3 that's going to be on the going on the dock at some point as well, because
D3 will be when I am maxed out, have a set or a build going for me, and then it's just like we agreed on expert, then master, then the torment levels.
Yeah, but how far are we going to go in each difficulty? The story?
That's the question on that one. Because outside of the story, you mentioned there's like other things outside of that, like the Ubers and the Rifts. But it's just like...
There is Rift challenges, there is bounty mode, there is other things to do, but we're going to have to do bounty and Rift modes just to get to that point.
Yeah, because when we played D2R, we did both Nightmare and Hell mode storyline, basically. We completed both.
Yeah, because it's mostly all there is to do unless you want to play ladder.
Which we're not going to do. I have no desire for the PvP aspect of Diablo.
Well, ladder is not meant for PvP. It's basically just leveling your character on ladder to get items, and that's mostly where people trade and do stuff.
Yeah, we're not big enough to do something like that. Otherwise, I would go about that. That wasn't a bad idea at all. It's just, we're just too small.
I mean, possibly cut on D3 or D4, but...
D4 might be more likely because of how popular that game is currently and because of how young it is in comparison to the two. D2R is very much so being played even more so, probably more so than 3. We're still going to tackle 3, of course. But it feels like D2R and 4 might be the more like, you know, it might be a game to be drawn back to more so than anything.
Which one?
D2R and D4.
Yeah, because there's a multitude of stuff to do.
I gotta get D4 for starters anyway, so I hope to see if I could try to get it before the end of the year, if doable. Finances are the only thing.
Sorry about that. Oh, something.
Not a problem.
Where are we?
Gotta share your screen. There you go.
That's right, I was just saving.
Yeah, you were just saving. It's your turn.
Going kablam!
Abel, can you use Sao Shu as a spy? I just don't want to lose him to somebody.
If it will let me.
The only thing I can do is switch someone out of an army with him.
But
I can't build another army right now. Oh wait, no, I can build another army. So I might be able to fix that.
Yeah, just summon him and just put him somewhere that he's not going to get in a fight right now. Just leave him on the field.
How about in one of those outposts where that was being constantly attacked? Just put him in one of those. That way there's an army there to deal with anybody who decides to ambush the...
In that case, I'd either put him in Dongping or Dongping Ling. Because the fact is...
using Dongping Ling, so...
That one defensive skirmish, wherever that took place, should be where he should go. Since that was the least protected. I don't know where it is, though.
The only reason I say that
because
you're... Yeah, it was.
But I have one guy down there to watch that, so... I've got that there now. We can move to taking lead.
I would lead Josh right where he is, because you got a big yellow turban stack next door to you.
That's why he's not moving from there. But I am going to take this trade port from Zongjue and piss him off even more at me.
The Siege of Lean.
So what I'm doing here, Abel, what my plan is, I'm going to... If Sun Ce is going to take Dong Lai, I'll let him have Dong Lai. I'm going to take the river here up and around and start taking Zongjue down from Laoji and Yubei Ping and start taking his top if you want to keep focusing on defending the bottom.
Yeah, I just need enough money to... I need another trade agreement with someone to get me... Or I need to be taking some new cities to get me more money income. So I can pull Gao Shan out of the army down south, put him on one up north, and I can start doing more hits on Zhongjue and get this finished.
And I still can't get a trade agreement with you. Why?
I don't fucking know.
We have land touching each other. Why can't I trade with this piece of trash?
Well, fuck you
Unless
then.
it's because this yellow turban jackass has dongs, what's causing it a problem.
Maybe.
Joshu, I might have to have you take dong.
How far is he from it? Like 2 turns?
Probably about 2 or 3, depending on which way he goes.
Well, up to you.
I'm also going to take the Hane farm as well, so we'll see what happens.
Anyway, I ripped Empress He off with her stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't need all that stuff, especially since she's a non-combatant character.
Yeah.
She does combat though.
Well, I mean, basically, usually she doesn't fight unless she has to.
Let's see, is there someone else I can put with you, sir? To make you less of an asshole?
Sir Bucket Switch.
Yeah, I'll give you her too. Alright, Abel, go ahead.
Little Conqueror, Sunsei, son of late Sun Jian, has become famed throughout the land for his exploits in conquering the Southlands. People have come to call him the Little Conqueror, and you hear it spoken throughout your capital.
Yep, Sensei's getting his little conqueror title.
I don't know, it sounds funny.
God, son of a bitch!
Oh, wow. He's still running.
Damn.
He's still running. Oh! Pirate victory.
Don't care. You die.
Oh.
He finally caught him.
I hope so.
Don't even care.
Wow, Wong Lieh took that.
Oh!
I got him. I caught him. I caught the son of a bitch. You die.
Kill him,
And you
please
die.
kill him.
He is dead. He is never coming back.
That's funny.
Now go rot in hell, you piece of shit. Now, for yo ass. Come here.
Your ass. I hope you catch him too.
That was
I
hilarious.
have had enough of your bullshit. Yo next. Mine. All the people I caught. I got an overseer for that too. Yay!
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Plus 5% campaign movement. Yay! I put the Iron Snake from Liu Yao on Zhao Yun. Let's see what he has. Ooh, and he leveled up.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh. Diligence. There we go. Now let's see where he's at. 63%.
Nice.
Yeah. You're pretty well established. 4-man and stone rooster. Okay. Don't care.
I see Cheng Pu.
Where's he at?
He's between Bei Hai and Bei Hai. I'm wondering if he's passing through to get to Dong Lai.
Good question.
And Yuan Shao, I dare you to come across this river and start trouble with me. I will kill you, sir.
Where did that go? Get.
Where's the item that I just got? It's weird. Oh, it's the Spy Master. Okay. No, wait, it's the Overseer. That's what I need. Okay. Alright. So, John. Oh no, you need an item. Yeah, happy item. So let's give you this. It's almost like having reach, but not quite. Gonna go Fist of the Righteous. Now. Oh wow, they're back up to 3 turns. Some period victory that was.
Well, as long as He-Man's dead.
Yeah,
that's
his
one.
like.
That's one righteous idiot problem we don't have to worry about now.
Yeah, that's one problem. If you can get rid of him, you need to get rid of him as quick as possible. Ooh.
Question is where he was and how you start. So, yeah.
Now, I can probably build some buildings. Now, let's get Chen built up. Maybe not the best idea. Ooh, not. Ooh, not. Can I... Well, that's even worse. Okay, so I can do that and I'm fine with that, okay? We're gonna do that. Ah, she's unbreakable now. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yep, which means I just got my looping general. Alright, you ready, Joe?
Yep.
Wheel of Heaven spins.
Leo Beyond's a jerk.
Why? What'd he do?
I don't know, he just looks like a jerk.
Well, I mean, he's the Empress's kid, so...
Yeah.
I know what you're up to. Guess what? I'm gonna 2v1 you.
Oh, Zhurong is still alive.
Not for free or not.
What does he want?
Non-aggression. If you're not going to pay me for it, new.
那就如此
You
吧。
know why he wants it?
Why?
Because he's still at war with me. Him, Tao Chen, and some other doofus are still at war with me.
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't understand why this is a crushing defeat, but okay.
They have officers you do not.
yeah.
Shing Gong Shing Bo.
That is a hefty blow dealt to the turbans that several of their Union generals are now dead.
Now, if only Huang Xiao was dead.
Working on it. Can only do so much.
I got a fire trap set up.
Okie dokie. Just need to turn archers off. But no, the reason you do rifts is because they're more rifts make stuff appear even more likely. I don't believe the Paragon system in 4 makes you do rifts like the one from 3. I do not know because I'm nowhere near Paragon.
Yeah.
So I very well could be wrong.
Right.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready when you are.
Eh. Alright, need to find the spikes. I don't know if you could kill the officers, but you're welcome to try if you want.
I got 2 units of cavalry and some spear guards, and I got archers. I was more concerned about burning the hell out of the army first.
Right. I just have to find the oil trap.
If you go straight down, it's inside a little clearing here behind the woods.
Also, basically to the right of you.
Mm-hmm. Well, to the left, actually.
Oh, you put it in the other clearing over here, near the road.
Yeah.
Okay. Triple speed.
Our hidden men have been seen.
Triple speed. Oh my god, are they really this slow one day in triple speed? Shit. Come on.
Wow. Shadow's not on triple speed. Yeah, Shadow is not on triple speed. Does it have to be both sides, or does one side have to have that turned on?
Nope, both do.
Okay.
To pause it or to change the speed, both people have to do it.
Okay. He's not on triple then.
Now we are.
Yeah.
Your peasant wars are right next to the fire trap. And just set it on fire.
Oh, shit. Well, I don't know, because I couldn't see it. Well, that sucks.
The enemy warriors are running!
Oh, time to do as much damage as I can, then concede defeat.
Okay.
Success looms large.
I got close to getting them all,
Yeah.
but not close enough.
Well, at least you got the victory.
Mm-hmm. And they
And
took
the
some
armies,
damage.
yeah, they took a fuck ton of damage. We'll probably have to do another one of those fights where I burn the hell out of them.
Yeah. Maybe next session.
You are being attacked, sir.
Oh, he is? Oh, he is. Oh, damn.
I expected it at some point.
Well, at least he's got a general he can level up there.
Just concede defeat. I'm not gonna worry about I'm not gonna worry about trying to beat these rebel armies constantly. It's not gonna work.
Right.
But what about all that free money?
And free levels.
The free money I should get when I win anyway, but the leveling, not so much concerned. I'm not worried about him as a general. He's just there as administrator.
Right.
What the hell just happened?
Close
It
defeat.
immediately quit the thing.
Wow. What?
I just got fucked.
By doing absolutely nothing. You got the Waluigi treatment. You losing, doing absolutely everything.
Hey, guess what? I still caught people, so that means executions are coming.
Yep. All three of them.
Yeah, for that shit, you die, and you die. And I will take money. So, fuck you. Asshole.
Jin Chuan declaring war on a tribe. Another tribe declaring war on the Han Empire.
The Han is getting so fucking screwed.
How, though?
Always do. They always do, because everybody in the 9 counties declares war on them. Usually we do too.
Yeah.
Yes, Xiaoshu, you're angry. I get it. And Man Chong's angry now. That's just wonderful.
Probably because you leveled up.
He's level 3.
Yes, we're also on a harder difficulty too.
Yeah. Yeah, hard mode modded.
A hard mode doesn't have to be modded to be that much of a pain in the ass when it comes to those officers. The higher the difficulty, the more easier they get pissed off, and the more it's hard to
Keep them happy, yeah.
Yeah. So let's go for where I can stop getting myself down tongue-tied, damn it.
It's better to be tongue-tied than hand-tied.
Here, have a senior officer position and leave me alone.
Just take this and leave me alone.
There's definitely the South. There's definitely the South method of parenting.
Well.
Anyway, I'll stop there.
Yeah. Well, shame you guys couldn't finish it, but still in a good position.
Yeah, we made some pivotal progress because Zhang Bao should be finished and Zhang Long should be finished next weekend when we start up, which means he'll be going across the river, taking out Yuan Shao, ending Guandu before it begins, and then the turbines will be done. Because then only Zhang Jue will be left.
I'll give it a good 2 weeks. This is what I'm thinking. Saturday will be up to you guys as far as what you guys are up for. We have, like I mentioned...
Do raft.
You want to do raft on Saturday?
I was thinking about it.
Abel?
I don't see why that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, we could do raft on Saturday. I don't see why not. Sunday we'll just get back to this. I think next Sunday and then the Sunday after, and then that session will be officially done. That's what I'm thinking anyway.
Unless we can get an early kickstart on it on Sunday next week.
Yeah, well, can't control what you guys are doing. I mean, it takes a bit of time for Abel to get his stuff done, and a bit of time to get to deal with his family, and a bit of time for him to drive to and from places while going through series of lag foam. So, yeah.
Actually, it takes me less than 10 minutes to get the laundromat back. It only takes me like an hour and a half to get them done. I just left a little bit later today.
Yeah.
I always feel like crap.
That's for sure. That is for sure. So, yeah. Next Saturday will be some raft. Not lag phone, lag foam. You know.
Yeah.
You know, a series of bubbles you see in like your cup of coffee, or when you're trying to get your car washed, or when you're trying to wash your hands with soap.
Is that Captain Underpants?
No, Katana. Telling you to do the robot.
Do the
robot. Do the robot. Como arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I have that song, by the way. I get to listen to it, but yeah. So stupid. But yeah, next Saturday will be some raft. Sunday we'll return to this. Not a problem, Katana. You're good. So yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all have a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Wednesday's stream will be some Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, where I'm going to be doing some grinding. Game request list will be up after 2 hours per stream. For those of you who want to see me play other games, there is now a pack game request list that I have currently up. Currently down to 2 games, since others are in my game request list already. So feel free to abuse the shit out of that during the 2 hours of stream that come up. Otherwise, yeah. Let's see if I can like go from there.
And also, from people who use mods, be very careful and do your extensive research on the mods you are using if you use them for a game. Be sure that they are working properly. Be sure they are, if they are not finished, be sure they are stable, and be careful what you combo so you don't break your game.
Yeah, it's gonna happen no matter what. There's no such thing as a perfect mod or a perfect game, so you're going to come across that. That is for sure. So
I can think of a couple for stability.
Stability, but not perfection, because it doesn't exist. So, yeah. With all that being said, I hope you all have a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, and night. A good rest of your day. And yeah, hope to see some of you next week on Wednesday or Saturday. Again, Wednesday is going to be Final Fantasy XII, The Zodiac Age, Pure Grind stream. Saturday is going to be Raft with the pack. And then Sunday we will be right back to this. So yeah.
And we will try and make sure Bruce suffers.
Yeah. That's going to happen anyway. So with all that being...
you, Bruce, you're gonna die, you some bitch. I'm going to murder your face.
And with all that being said, thank you all for...